Oh god. 1 second. Everything's breaking. Doom is running in not the resolution it should be, and it's breaking everything somehow. Hi Hex. Yeah, peek in your Twitch feed? More likely than you think. Use what? Where the heck? Okay, I had to restart VBridger. There it goes. Okay. Use what do I use? What do I use, Zeeg? It's happening. The Stinger, yeah. I haven't gotten a different one, and I don't see a need to replace it. The only thing I don't like about, and this is just about Stingers, they tend to not like to load properly. So sometimes you transition and it, like, all the audio hits at once, and it's just, like, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna get the game up. It might, I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this, because it's still not in the right resolution. We'll fix that in a minute. But let's at least show you, because I think I have to go into a save to change things. Okay, well, at least we're in here. Just like OBS not doing slow fade audio like at all. Yeah. It didn't even, like, it buffers it, but then it hits, yeah, it's bad. All right, so this is just a record of the fact that I have beat this game on, like, hard difficulties, all right? Don't judge me when I kind of speed through it here. I've played it before. A couple times. I just want to replay it because I love the game. And I want to eventually do Dark Ages, but it's not been on sale yet, so... And I'm kind of buying a little time there. Alright, we'll wipe slot 3 here. Since I didn't even finish that one. Oh, I can finally get to settings. Okay. Yeah, what's up? You do? Well, you can say it to yourself, but you can't say it here. Oh, that's so you. Okay. Okay, that should have fixed, like, everything that was going wrong, except for the fact that now I can't see chat. How did that happen? What the? If I full screen it? Oh, okay, you know what? Full screen just works better. I can see chat. That's what I got. All right. Am I going to be in the way of anything on the left side? We'll see where the UI is. I've never played through Nightmare. I can probably do Ultraviolence without too much trouble. I'll probably still die, but, like, it won't be abysmal. Hardest. Ultra Nightmare. You want me to play Ultra Nightmare? Your campaign is over. This is Iron Man. Will this music turn off when the game starts? I will be turning off the music when the game starts, yeah. Actually, I can turn it off now. It's just really quiet if I do that, though. So let me check the settings. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Let's turn that back on. I probably had my own music blasting last time I played this. I can do Nightmare, but I'm not doing Ultra Nightmare. And save your campaign upon completing a mission and dying. Or failing in a... Okay. You know, we'll do Nightmare. I'll try it. No promises that I'll stick with it, but I'll try it. Hi, Annie. How's it going? I'm not doing Iron Man. It literally, if you die, your campaign is over. Over. I'm not playing this for the next year. Zeeg. It's already a difficult enough game. You want me to try it once? I've never even played Nightmare before, and you want me to do Ultra Nightmare? You're crazy. But I'm doing all right, Annie. I'm doing fine. I'm haggling right now. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll try it. When I die horrifically in the first level, just let it be known that it's not my fault. Just to confirm, are you willing to put yourself through this? There's a fucking confirmation. Jesus. This is what you're doing to me. All right, I will try. Sign a fucking contract. You're going to suffer. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes. All right. Bro, I don't even get the starting area. No cheats? I don't even know how to cheat in this game. Can you cheat in this game? Like no cheesing or dying on... Well, no, I'm not gonna die on purpose. What the hell do you take me for? I guess you start with full ammo. That's good. It's been a while since I played. That's why I'm like, I don't think this is gonna go well. Yeah. Sorry, that was fun. I like picking on them. So there's gonna be imps down here if I remember right. Holy shit. What even got me? Was that the imp? Oh, we tried. We did try. I tried. Oh my god. Yeah, I think just doing a nightmare run would be bad enough. Yeah, it wipes your slot. But we can try nightmare. Be unable to adjust difficulty settings after starting the campaign on nightmare. So we start this, we gotta finish it. And it will be just as difficult as what you just saw, except I can load. That's it. That's the only difference. Ooh. Well, we can always try. If I get bodied repeatedly on the first level, I think that'll be the sign that maybe I can't do it. Maybe it's beyond me.
Rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
I actually love the opening to the game. I was a little sad that it skipped it. That's a crazy time to put on a fucking main outfit. Oh my god. Oh, this bitch. All my homies hate this lady.
We have to contain this.
We have to contain it. Immediately gets out. Hell yeah. I love how the helmet just disappears from your vision. That's such a good touch. For a now 9-year-old game, I genuinely feel like it still holds up. It's fucking peak.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
He said nah. Like I give a shit. Bit slow compared to Eternal. Well, that's the thing. I think that's what makes it a little more fun in certain ways. Worse in others, but you know, it's just a different experience. And I feel like that was kind of the point, you know? They got the baseline down here. Any like tweaks that needed to be done were done here. And then Eternal just goes on top of that framework.
Lockdown.
all kind of ganged up right there.
Demonic presence will not save you. Lockdown indicated.
Oh, that was a little too close.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay, I survived though. I'm alive. For now. The only I almost died, but you know that was my fault. I music is O. What's up?
You cannot be allowed to leave this place. Ruin everything.
Louder than me? Oh, okay. I just have to turn it down. Probably the music is too loud too.
To take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was purely for the benefit of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now.
Yeah, the benefit of mankind, of course. Yeah, that's why there's bodies everywhere. It's a massive crush. Interesting. He's not necessarily evil, but he is kind of fucked up individual. Although I guess that does make sense. Checks out. Morally gray is the term. I like how you're immediately being like, no, I know how to explain it. Wait, I can explain. Wow, I didn't think he'd throw it like that. I was not familiar with his game. Okay, they didn't just like straight up gunned it for me. What the hell? I got someone just poked by something and nearly died. Okay. I think I killed that one. I think I would lean towards with Samuel. I think I would lean towards ethically bankrupt, but morally, you know, he's trying to do the right thing, but he just has like no ethics about it. So that makes him not great. Like, it's just a fucked up way of doing it. It's like, you're right, but you're not right in the right way. It's like learning how to save someone from hypothermia by freezing someone else. Like, technically, yes, that is useful information, but is that how you had to come to that answer? Is that how you had to do it? Grenade. Which button is it? G, probably, right? No? Q? How do you grenade? Ah, control. I found it. Should let that recharge before I jump down there. On any other mode, I would not be concerned. God, nightmares. Pain. I shot that guy in the stomach and his head exploded. What the fuck? Okay. I like how their bodies evaporate after a bit. Oh, was bro in mid-attack animation while I was standing there killing another one? Ugh. That's crazy. He did a lot of damage too. Like 40 damage. 40 hit points. I guess I need to get all of these, huh? Guess I want to suffer. Shit, I don't know. Decrease explosive barrel and environmental damage. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And map reveals exploration items in a wider areas. Wait. Where was I? Here. Equipment system. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get this because that's how I died. Or almost died already. What makes Hayden attractive? Just out of curiosity. Is it just the cold steel and logical thinking? He just died. Bombs. Hi, Betty. We're playing on Nightmare. Someone tried to get me to do Ultra Nightmare, but that ended very poorly, very quickly. So we're just doing normal Nightmare. It's still pretty bad in terms of like the pain that it causes me. Where'd you come from? God, they are aggressive. Come on. There he goes. A little secret levels. How are you today, Bendy? Good, that's good. Got him. I know one of these spots you can open. Or at least you could in the original. I'm doing something wrong here. It's crazy that I have memories from the very first game, but I can't remember what to do here in the newer one. Yeah, there's a spot over here. Did I do something the wrong way? I don't know. Oh well. I probably like did it out of order or something. Oh, that's a weapon upgrade. Okay, which one? Explosives. For sure. You always want explosive rounds. I love explosives. Then I'm immediately going to need it. Getting through it. We are alive. This game's gonna get a hell of a lot harder still. I'm lacking confidence right now in the later stages of this difficulty. Okay. I shot him right in the chest and he responded by shooting me in the chest, apparently. Jesus. Weapon upgrade points, so okay. Removes the loading time, increases the size. Let's do loading time. There we go. But we can do it right away. There we go. I guess they got impatient. All right. Do that. Yeah, we are indeed running a little low on ammo here. That's not good. Okay. Where are we at? There we go. That's better. Now I have ammo. Might walk past a bobblehead. That's okay. I'm not really worried about those. I have definitely done that before. Right now, it's not a big deal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where'd you all come from? They all jumped down right behind me. Christ. Okay, I think that's... I think that clears up for now anyway. There's some stuff. We're gonna explore around a little bit. Get health and all that. God damn, this is intense. I'm definitely not a professional player. Holy crap. Somehow every time I scroll to change weapon, it's scrolling up on my Twitch chat on my browser, which I'm not selecting my browser at all. Cool. Cool. I love that. Health bits only give me one. That is unfortunate. There we go. No full health going in.
Welcome to the UAC. Now to
Nerd. Yeah, welcome to the UAC. Yeah, whatever, man. Apparently I'm missing a... I don't know what these are. Actually, yeah, no clue what those are. Anyway. Continuing. Actually, am I covering the health bar? Is that what I'm covering? So I know I'm covering something. Find something real quick. I'm gonna zoom myself back in. Oh. I was zoomed in, allegedly. happened there? Oh, it got all messed up on OBS too. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. One moment, please. While I fix myself. There we go. Okay, now if I zoom, there we go. All right. But yeah, I think I'm covering the health bar. We'll see. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the other side. Just to make sure you guys can see the health, because that's the most important thing here.
I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
5 different glory kills on the possessed. 2 possessed with 1 trigger pull from the shotgun. I'm assuming that does not include the explosive. And find 3 secrets. Okay.
Main power offline. All entrances non-operational. All entrances non-operational. All entrances non-operational.
Oh my god, it does count the explosives. That's crazy. Wait, where did my chat go? Hold on. God dang it. Game keeps breaking me. This is not supposed to happen. What's happening? Okay, it's back. I can't alt tab out of the game where my chat, I can't see it. Oh my god. That's certainly jank. What do I need? 5 different. That's not the one I wanted.
Offline. All entrances non-operational.
Secret path. Any other secrets back here? Sometimes there's like a secret that leads into a secret.
Main power offline. All
I think the
entrances
biggest chain I found was like
non-operational.
3. I don't know if that was in this one though. Might have been an eternal. Gotta flip the breaker.
Offline.
In my highly advanced Martian colony, I have to flip the breaker.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world.
Not enough heavy metal. Listen. The game does this on its own.
The hell portal, the demons,
Yeah, whatever, lady.
it's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first.
But I agree, Frantic. There does need to be more heavy metal. It's just not playing right now. And, you know, I feel a little betrayed. You know? every time I start at the beginning of every time, beginning of these games, it's always, oh, you get this crazy music for the first like bit, and then the next couple areas are kind of chill because the game just isn't that intense yet. Losers. I do have to glory kill them. Man, this imp really wanted me. Oh, there you are. But how are you, Frantic? How you been?
My sisters and brothers be thankful. You will have a seat alongside them just as
Where the hell did he go? Oh my god.
they created for us.
I launched him. The Demon Space Program is a go. Like a flashlight? I feel like I should.
I believe in honesty, especially now,
What's that?
in what will be your final moments in this world.
At the Canada Day event.
Human sacrifices.
How is that? I have I know some people who are going up there. Specifically for today, for
My
Canada Day.
sisters and brothers be
Which is a bit of a surprise to me. I'm like,
you will be the first.
but you're American. We're going all the way up there? Like, yeah.
World that they created
Okay.
for us.
I think they have Canadian family or something, but it's still just like a, really? Huh. We'll see here for the fireworks. Oh, okay. I mean, that's, yeah, that does make sense. I'm playing Nightmare. Someone tried to talk me into Ultra Nightmare, but I died in the first like 2 minutes. So we decided maybe not. The map data should tell me if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. Yeah, instead we're just playing regular Nightmare. Charging my car since it gives me primo parking. that's quite the trick, huh?
Especially now.
I'm legally parked in the space. That's the best kind of parked in the space, isn't it?
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Oh my god. Bro just actually messed me up. Holy shit. No parking unless charging. Well, good thing you're charging. I'd be really sad to be there right now because my car doesn't charge. How do they know if you're still charging? If they tried to say something, can you just be like, oh yeah, just finished? Or does it track your time or something? I don't know how those things work. It says, and then it says when you've finished. Tracks time, but people don't know how long my car takes to charge. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, unless someone like calls the cops, you're not there for more than like a couple hours. I mean, and that, I mean, that's depending on the kind of charger. Some of them only take like 30 minutes, which is kind of insane to me considering the range on vehicles, like on EVs now. If you can charge in 20 or 30 minutes, that's really good. Like considering them, I think those are the fast chargers. Yeah, those are the fast chargers. But just the ability to do that, to charge 500 miles of range in something like half an hour, kind of crazy. There's a way up there, and I don't remember how. Is it here? The 400 kilowatt chargers are DC. The one I use is 7 kilowatt AC. Oh, okay, yeah, that's quite the difference. Yeah, there we go. I think I was just watching a video on that. My car only uses 3 kilowatt of that 7. Yeah. It depends on what the vehicle can handle. But just the ability to charge a electric car, or buy the car, not the charger. Yeah, I kind of figured. The older EVs, or just different models, I suppose, have different specs. But yeah, I was just watching a video. It's like, yeah, you can charge it on basically anything. You can plug it into a house outlet if you have the right charging setup. It takes a long time, but you can do it. If you didn't drive your car every day, or you drove it a very short distance, it really wouldn't be a big problem. Oh, that's what that does. Well, I didn't need it anyway. There is an elite guard up there. Yeah, no, there's really nothing wrong with them anymore. The very early ones definitely had some negatives, you know, short range, questionable battery life, things like that. But that was years ago. What's the G is chainsaw? I've been trying to talk my dad into it, but he would use basically the entire charge every day, so. But I have been trying to slowly convince him to get a hybrid. Yeah, mine's a hybrid as well. It charges itself, just it's entirely gas, but I get something like 50 miles to a gallon. It is just objectively better than anything I dealt with in the past. Like, I had some small little cars that have a little, you know, putt-putt engine. Still only got 25. Granted, they were much older too. That does, or should, be taken into consideration. But still, hard to beat. And I just have like a regular sedan. You know, nothing tiny. Got plenty of room. I know people who have like the smaller SUVs with the same kind of performance. I think if they have a bunch of stuff with them, it's more like 35, 40, but that's still really good. Just a little bit of gas there. Yeah, I went with hybrid mainly because I knew I would be renting, and there's absolutely no guarantee that there would be is the area I live in. It's more rural. No guarantee that there would be convenient. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Was it C? Yeah. Average is 53 miles to a gallon. Yeah, exactly. Kilometers first, yeah. Still, really good. Where am I? Kilometers on a single tank of gas. Holy crap. I think I get 500 some odd if I'm doing well. It's like a 7-gallon, 8-gallon tank. I think it's 8. Yellow card for that. Oh, but yeah. At this point, I can't imagine a reason not to get a hybrid unless you need to tow something. Or, I guess, if you need like a pickup for good reason. 850. That's more than 50% of what I got, usually. That said, if I take like a long highway trip, I do get better mileage. But, you know, driving around here, you know, to work and back, it's a little more back roads, you know, somewhere in the range of 35 to 45, plenty of turns and all that. And you don't get quite as much out of it. I guess I should be glory killing these guys. That's okay. Thank God it's doing it again. So every time I use my scroll wheel to swap weapons right now, it is scrolling somewhere on my other monitor. Just now it was scrolling my Twitch chat, and it was scrolling my download list because I just have that open for some reason. I was making the thumbnail that I posted in Discord. It's on the YouTube one for anyone watching there. But I've been putting a lot of effort into those. By a lot, I mean like 20 minutes, but you know, I'm really racking my brain. Yeah, it doesn't lock to the game, but I'm not clicking anything as far as I know. So it's fine for now. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Shit. Yeah, I've had it where it clicks and everything, and that was bad. I might have to figure out a different solution. Pinata. Okay, that's not fair, man. I was in the glory kill animation and it immediately hit me. No way I could have gotten out of that.
Lockdown disengaged.
Okay. Yeah, I forget what I did the last time I had a game that did that, and it did click. But, you know, nothing catastrophic yet. Oh, it's here. Good. I don't know why you can just spam it, but you can. just opening things in the background without knowing it. My fear would be like accidentally banning someone off Twitch that I didn't mean to. Because like it's not that hard to do if your mouse is over there. You know? I guess I don't get a choice right now. Wait. Gun? No gun. Tsuko was banned. Don't scare me like. You got those quick buttons? Yeah, well, when you mouse over, yeah. Hi, Astroman. Welcome in. We're playing Doom 2016 on Nightmare. We tried Ultra Nightmare, did not pan out. Did not go well. I died instantly. This is actually technically the same difficulty, they say, but it'd be the first time being banned. I don't think I've been banned from anywhere yet, but I don't really venture outside the people I already know too much. I'm very anxious. Well, hello to you too, Mr. Imp. God. Buy me a drink. I am streaming on Twitch. I would suggest going there if you like the features Twitch offers. I like them. Banned because of an overreaction? Yeah, people are a little, how to put this? I have found that there are quite a few people who are in this space who are very sensitive, which is well within their right to be. But going to Twitch is just better. Yeah, no, feel free. You want a link? Oh, I'm fighting with it. Doom does not like it when I alt tab. There you go, if you need it. It's there for you. God, I broke the chat again. Okay, this game may be peak, but it does have a few issues. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I'm not getting proper notifications. I have to look somewhere else now. Oh, thank you, Astro, for following. Appreciate it. Welcome over. Okay, I think this fixes it. Ah, I can see it now. Already found it. Nice. The ad just showed. It did just start. I'm so sorry. The ads did just begin. Oh, 1 minute. Jesus. But yeah, let me read what you were saying there, Frantic. And it wasn't just one chat, they rallied my friends against me? Oh my god. Yeah, that seems to happen lately to me. I've had people raid into me. I've had like a group of friends would show up to watch, you know, all at once. And they all immediately get hit with ads. Like it just times the worst. I don't know why. It just happens. They rallied your friends against you. Wow. I don't know the context, so I don't want to go crazy speculating. You know, that's your own personal business. But this is the policy that I follow, and as far as I know, my friends here follow. And that is that, you know, if there is a reason to remove someone, it's because they violated a rule that is as written or are like really out there. And then we all just silently remove them. if they also violate our own rules, because there are some people here who have stricter or looser rules. But by and large, you know, but we don't make a big deal about it. We don't talk about it outside ourselves. We just, you know, try to make sure that we're all having a good time, and that's it. I've yet to see anyone like go crazy. This is why I'm under a new name on a completely different part of Twitch. Yeesh. I've heard of some VTubers trying to do that sort of thing. You know, get away from their past. And the internet doesn't seem to like to let people forget things and like move on and be better. And I understand to an extent what they're coming from, but people do change. People do better, right? If you want people to be aware that, you know, someone did like something really horrific, that is one thing. It is another to try and, you know, make it so that they cannot ever do anything ever again. I don't see the point in that. I think it's very inhuman to deny someone, you know, deny someone the ability to be better, you know, and to get better and to be maybe not forgiven, but given the opportunity. But thank you for coming over, Astro. And yeah, YouTube doesn't put any ads on. That is definitely the biggest hole for it, but the latency is pretty bad. Even on the low latency, which I don't use, and I'll tell you why. If you put it on ultra low latency, they do not support captions. I'm not really a fan of that. I do have a plugin just for OBS that creates captions just for me. This lag is insane. You might have to turn down the quality. Sometimes Twitch just does that. That's okay, Brandon. No worries. I appreciate you sharing a little bit. But no, I get where you're coming from. No worries. All right. Let us continue. Oh, down there. Oh, no worries, Astro. God damn it, I did it again. Well, now I feel stupid. I don't like that they put it on C. Now my face hurts.
Access granted.
Was I already down here? I went up there to get the health, and now I'm even lower. I goofed. Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay. There's a way to get in here as well. Okay. Language, age, that sort of stuff. We try to keep it mature in terms of age. You don't have to be strictly 18 plus. We don't go into crazy things. But as far as language goes, I mean, follow the terms of service, of course. Nothing particularly hateful. Nothing too crazy. There is a list of rules, but they're more community focused types of things. You know, don't be mean to people. That sort of stuff. Beyond those, I'm pretty simple. The standard rules. Yeah, about the standard rules. You know, some language just straight up, you can't do that on Twitch, so I do have to police that. That's about it. You can curse, you know, that's fine. Where was I going? Up there. I mean, really, the golden rule is if you're asked to stop, then you stop. I usually do not punish people on the first offense, unless it's, like, really out there. Because I assume, you know, people come from all sorts of communities and then end up here. So I'm not going to assume that, you know, you have the same social background that I do. I think that's a bit unreasonable sometimes. But at the same time, everyone kind of knows not to do certain things. So, bit of a mix. So where did I need to go? I needed to get into there. Yeah, no worries, Frantic. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy the fireworks. I hope they are everything you're expecting. How do I get in there? No. I don't know. Offline. Oh, I remember how to get in there. Part of going through here. I remember, right? Wait, no, I know. But first, gun. How many Doom games have I played? I have at least played the originals. I don't think I finished them. And if I did, I was too young to remember. I've already played this one several times. I have played Doom Eternal, I think, once to completion. And I'm hoping to play through all of them here and then play Dark Ages. I haven't touched that yet. I barely know anything about it. In fact, I've been trying to avoid any information. Where do I need to go? You're here, I think, is right. It's still locked? Am I stupid? Never mind. I am stupid. Let's not kid ourselves. Planning on beating everyone? Good luck. Some of them are very difficult, especially the old ones. Unless you don't mind what difficulty you play on. But if you're trying to do max difficulty, that's rough. That's a rough one.
Access granted.
Okay, yeah. Go through here. Lift the lockdown. You've already beat Doom 1 and 2? Oh, well, you're probably through the worst of it then. Wait, can I go down here now? I can't. I forget, were there any other, I think that, oh. Have I violated a demon's skull yet? Several times. Just not in the way you're thinking about, Ben. Working on Doom 64. I was just thinking about Doom 64. I was like, is that just like... That is a separate game, right? I'm not crazy. It's not just a rehash. It's been so long since I even looked at those games. I'm old enough to say that I played, I think Doom 2 on my computer. Dang it, I did that again. Why is it? I need to change it. I need to change it because I'm going to keep doing it. I really don't like that. Control for a grenade. What do you mean? Doom 64 is the official sequel to Doom 2? Okay, that's what I thought, but the fact they made it a funny number kind of threw me off. Can I not change the grenade button? We don't talk about Doom 3. I have a collector's disc version of Doom 3. I actually liked the game. It's definitely not a normal Doom title, but it is good. I thought it was fun anyway. I was also like 14, so... You know, grain of salt and all that, but still. So wait, I cannot rebind... Man. I'm really annoyed right now. Oh, here it is. Christ. I'm blind here. Wow, control is for crouch. Like every other game that isn't in Russia. I'm probably gonna die now. I said Doom 64 since it was released on the Nintendo 64 and a lot of the games on there end with 64. I see. I'm on Nightmare, to be clear, Ben. I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty. I also grenaded myself. Because they put control as you know, grenade. Because control stands for grenade. Control. I can't even BS this. Control nade? I don't know. I'll listen. I'm trying here. And yes, there's grenades. You can throw grenades. The usual button is, I think, middle mouse button. That's the one people usually use. Jump back up. No. Okay. Hey, go for it, Astro. The heck was I stuck on? Just trying to poke my head around. This red overlays. It sure is something. Soviet Doom grenade control U. I mean, it's trying. Okay, so I didn't miss anything though. Good. I think there's the area up there still. Yes. And you know, maybe I can poke around for a little bit of health. That would be nice. You know, Tachon, please don't hurt me. Listen, I'm fine. I've gotten this far, all right? We tried Ultra Nightmare, which was permadeath, like your campaign gets wiped if you die, and I died in the first area. So that wasn't great. Same difficulty, by the way, in terms of fights. It's just you get wiped if you lose. And the levels are kind of long in this game, so that sucks. We decided, no, I don't have that kind of time. And by we, I mean me. This was at the beginning? Yeah. Zeke talked me into doing one shot. Confusing you with Doom 64. Yeah, they're not that far off, huh? What do oh, here we go. I was like, I know I'm missing something. $15 health. A pittance. Actual pittance. Okay, Praetor suit. Your chickens are posing for photos. Oh, I got stuff to unlock. Bigger boom. You have Instagram hens. Oh, goodness. What are you gonna do about it, Ben? Lightweight sounds good. Start up and only fry. Oh my god. Get a load of this guy. Explosive barrel and environment damage. Yeah, we should probably take that. When did I take that? I could have sworn I took this one earlier. I just stopped eating chicken ramen around them. Their hunger for cannibalism is so great they've almost burned themselves, leaping into a steaming bowl. Is this like those goats that like run into like fireplaces? I mean, I know why the goats do that, but it reminds me, you know?
UAC employees are subject to regular med checks to ensure their production capabilities are not degraded.
Once they smell the ramen, they're going to get it. I mean, yeah. But hey, listen, if they jump in the steaming bowl, you got chicken noodle soup. You don't even have to do anything. Here we go. Originally, chickens come with built-in combat boots. They're true, they do. There we go. Ooh. Dang, I whiffed it. 64 and its puzzles. Oh my god. I think I just got blown up. I think he hit a barrel. Ouch. Perfect timing. Yeah, I was a little bit distracted too. That wasn't helping. I do think, I don't think I'm allowed to change difficulty. Yeah, you can't change difficulty. So I'm stuck on this. Unless I restart. Gonna head off. All right, have fun, Frantic. I hope you enjoyed the fireworks. Report back to us on how they are. There, you're under somewhere. Where did that imp go? Yeah, see ya. Oh, cool. Bunch of Doom lore do I know? A fair amount. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert, but I've been a bit of a fan for most of my life. Yeah, they did kind of remake it with the new games, so it also depends on which ones you're referring to. So I definitely know the newer one's better, except for, of course, the newest one. to watch the Slayer Master Chief Death battle. It's hilarious. Wouldn't Doomslayer just kind of kick his ass if they did have to fight for some reason? He literally is fueled by rage. It's just not fair. And also has a massive arsenal shoved somewhere. Bro carries like 10 guns. Well, yeah, they have kind of tied them together, but what actually, like, is focused on seems to continually be shifting. It's all one universe, at least. Although, I guess the question I have is the current iteration of Doom, how does that relate to the original, like, Doom guy? Same guy? Or, like... 'cause I feel like that was something that was speculated on a while back, and I don't think I got an answer then. Like saying the Transformers lore never gets reset despite Optimus Prime having died like 12 times. Well, I think it is a little different from that. Same guy? Oh, okay, same guy. Just God now. Oh, okay. Just ascended. Through sheer rage and hyper-violence, he ascends to, like, a godlike status. That's pretty fucking metal. It's a level 20 barb. Real, actually. If you built a barbarian with firearms in D&D, I think you could get pretty fucking close. And sunsetting? Yeah, I mean, of course. But if you were gonna make a D&D set in like a Doom-esque universe, which would actually be really fucking cool now that I think about it. God, that's an amazing idea. Anyway, yeah, he would be barbarian.
Access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
I feel like there was like a janky way to like drop in through the roof here. There is. In the Doom lore, he's put into a machine that grants him godlike power, or strength, rather. That's crazy. They have it. It's called the D20 Future. It's awful and no one plays it. No, you'd have to homebrew that shit. I don't even think you could use the D&D combat system because it's too fast. Like, this is too fast. D&D just isn't made for firearms unless you're talking about muskets. It just doesn't, it's not structured for gunplay. Because, you know, guns are a huge difference in how anything's done in combat. And then if you do anything but fighting these guys, you know, demons, ooh, that's really bad for it. It's like it just doesn't have the structure for it to make it as good as it could be. And yeah, I do have a Discord. If you type !Discord, you should be able to find it pretty easily. Reminds me, I don't know if my reminders are still going off. They should be popping up at the bottom of the screen, but if they don't, then I forgot to turn them back on. We did a charity event this last weekend, so we turned that type of stuff off for those. Let me check while you've reminded me. Okay, those are on, and those are on. Okay, it should be happening every now and then. Let me just check where it is. You know, that should be showing up for sure. It just doesn't come up that often. Couldn't make dick jokes for 48 hours. My penile humor, glad gland nearly ruptured, and it would have shot horrific joke goo all over Frisky's face. My God, Ben. Good God. Yeah, I have to do the dance again to fix the cat overlay. It's just a me thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on all the socials. I have Discord. Don't ever take me too seriously. If you ever see me post on social media, I'm probably making fun of someone, and I'm just doing it because it's funny. Not because there's some deep political meaning or something to it. If I'm being political, I'll just tell you. My politics are pretty tame. They're actually kind of boring. Doom 2016 is super awesome, set to Caramel Dancin'. I feel like everything's super awesome set to Caramel Dancin'. Open. Do I have to go down there to like trigger a secret or something? Nah, probably not. Yeah, actually, anything fast-paced set to Caramel Dancin' is just good. It's just good. It has to be. And if it's not, then that means there's something wrong with the material. Not with the Caramel Dancin'. Stuck and verify? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to break my thing again. I'm really not happy with Doom being broken. It's just a little tag I add to everyone. That way you're never gonna get those bot messages that like spam you with questionable links and that sort of thing. One more time. There we go, borderless. Full screen. There you go. You should be verified. I'm not sure how familiar you are with smaller VTubers in the store. We get a lot of those bots, though. It's messed up that they target us. I understand why. I'm not saying they're wrong to do it. They know their target, but don't like it. Is there anything over there? Okay, there wasn't. Good. I was about to feel really stupid. Dark Ages is slow. I like slow. Is it slower than this though? Because this is like, I think this is perfect for me. I could take a little more. I can do Doom Eternal. Five pieces of art. I cannot check right now, but I will check later. Unless you're telling me they're really good and I have to check right now, because I mean, I might. You know, I will check the next time I alt tab out. Do that. What do I need here? Gonna draw, you won't be typing in chat. No worries. It's all locked up. Okay. That'll open later. Yeah, no sync kills, no glory kills, nothing? What are you supposed to do? Is it just... Seems like stealing Jade, but they might. Things with a giant mace. Oh. I mean... That doesn't sound awful. It just sounds different. I'm not sure if it's good different, but it sounds different. Gonna draw bread? You know, I think I've actually received fan art of me as bread. I like bread. Bread is good. You also have a guy, Croissant, who hangs around sometimes. I think you'd like him if you like bread. Haven't played yet because 40 gigs is 15% of my bandwidth for a month. Ooh. Oh yeah, the ammo caches. I like those. Is this open now? Yes, it does. Another ammo cache. Croissant the Lord? Yeah, that guy. That's Croissant. He likes bread. I think it was Chisai who commissioned art of me as bread. I got bread. Breaded. Like a chicken nugget. He actually just whipped out a shield at the last second. Are you kidding me? It locked me into the animation. That's so rude. I would have been fine, but it just decided to grab me. Oh my god. Qualify for Man Club. If you click it again, it'll take it off. Or at least it should. Need to get rid of that roll. If it doesn't, just let me know and I'll go fix that. Gun? Oh. I don't need ammo. Yeah, no worries. Right. Stupid. And yeah, I know, I died to a zombie. Clip it, why don't you? If you're gonna talk smack, at least make it something I can... I can post. That doesn't make any sense, Ben. How's that happening? What dark magic are you engaged in? Heard you talking about Doom 64, and I was like, we did this already, and I checked it, rewound my entrance. Twitch doesn't even save that. Twitch doesn't do that, last I knew. Are you able to go back in the video now? Can you do that? Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. No, they mentioned that is in beta and like they're working on it to being able to watch history. Or you'll watch the VOD while someone's midstream. That why it happens to me randomly? It's glitching? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know if you can turn it off. It sounds buggy, so you'd probably prefer to. I have no idea, though. Because I've never seen that. I don't think I have access to it. I think they just give it to people randomly. Or to streams. I am using enhanced broadcasting, so I think that might have some part to do with it. How do I learn this power, Frank? Listen, I don't know. I wish I knew.
It's a gift.
Oh,
Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey. If
how you
can
doing, Frank? How's it
withstand
going?
the power surge.
oh yeah, the power surge. I love power. Permanently increase max health, max armor, or max ammo. It was worse on Dune. I had no idea I'd gone back in time because Tay was in his base building windows for like 6 hours. Alright. I'm feeling a little called out here. You're in the past. Are you like buffering or something and then it resets you?
Energy has taken
You might have to
your
just
system. It seems to
refresh.
agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. They
Opening an Argent cell? That's what I'm doing right now, yeah.
wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased. 81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 65%
I have no idea,
of
Ben.
all UAC employees into the creatures you
This
see
doesn't do
rolling
that. You're able to go back.
The rest were killed by the demons released
You might have to
from
refresh your
the
page.
Olivia Pierce.
Living up Canuckiversary. Yeah, I'm streaming on Canuckiversary and 4th of July. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I thought about it.
Olivia was the cause.
It just kind of happened. It just worked out. It's just my schedule. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday.
You'll have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've
That's not a good
overrun
thing.
the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Does that mean you are a Canuck, Frank, or is it just that you're in Canada? Or neither? It could be. That'd be kind of weird, but like, could be. Hey, wait a second. Up there. Went outside and thought I walked into hell, 40C and 96% humidity. Yeah, without doxing myself, my area is pretty, it's warm and it is very humid. Yeah, I go for 2 walks a day. And it is, it's rough. I got home today and I immediately went to shower. I was like, I know I have to like get ready for stream and stuff, but I am disgusting. How goes Peak Iron? It goes pretty good. I tried Ultra Nightmare. That was the, you know, you keep going until you lose and then you lose all your progress. And I got about 5 minutes in and then I died, so. No, Ben. No, I'm not. I just ended the level. What is happening? You might need to select a lower quality, Ben. In your little cogwheel. We'll find up in the future. Yeah, lower quality or refresh, or both. Okay, I have 1. I'm just gonna hold on to it. But I have 2 here. Switch weapons faster. That sounds good. Yes, I've always been a Canadian for better or for worse. I get a lot of Canadians, actually. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I do get quite a few, despite being like as white American as you can get in terms of lineage. Like, you know how some Americans will be like, yeah, I'm like, you know, Italian American or German American. No, I'm just American. I'm just, yeah, it's so far back it stopped mattering. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Deep Web. Welcome on in. 70% of the internet is Canadian because they have nothing else to do in the frozen hellscape. It sounds pretty damn hot right now there, Ben. 40C. I don't know exactly what that is in Fahrenheit, but I know it's freaking hot. Reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. When it's that hot, it matters. And when it's humid, it's easy to forget. Because, you know, you feel wet, but you're not. You're sweating.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
Yeah, my violence will get me
Facility will not
upgraded.
allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
Yeah, Fahrenheit is roughly human. C is roughly water. Although if I remember right, neither is quite exact on what like the reality will be. C is closer to being exact. But you know, I have never cooked with distilled water, so that doesn't that kind of measurement isn't helpful to the exacting. Used to drink distilled water all the time. You really shouldn't. Yeah, add 212 to get Kelvin. Yep, that is true. This is a fact. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to drink distilled water. It's lacking a lot of stuff that you should have in water. Cheaper than filtered because you're not. Oh, yeah. Still, that's not great. I like the scope upgrade. Always have. Alright, can I upgrade it now? Oh, yeah. Sprinkle a little salt in there. I mean, that is, yeah, that'll help. I don't know if that's quite right. Drink your Gatorade every week. That'll probably cover you, yeah. Unless you're very active, in which case that's totally different. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it can harm animals. I know that much. I think because, you know, if you're not drinking only that, it's not a big problem. But because it doesn't have any minerals or anything in it, it doesn't quite interact with your digestive system the way it's expected to. Oh, gosh, I don't know which one to get. I guess Skullcracker for the headshots, because that's good. I think the real reason for so many Canadians is that most live suburban or rural, so there isn't much to do without going into larger population centers. So Twitch or YouTube, because it's way more convenient, because like, fuck, am I going to Toronto every time I'm bored? Real. I live somewhere semi-rural, let's call it. Not quite, but like, I try not to give out too much information on myself, obviously. It's, yeah, there's nothing to do. There's just nothing to do. The closest place for me is like an hour away. There's really a Toronto. It does exist, Ben. I'm certain of it. And past that, like an hour away is to do a few things. There's not much there, but it's a few things. If I want to go somewhere like a city, you know, that has the kinds of things that I would be more interested in, anime conventions and, you know, all that sorts of stuff. Who tells your longitude and latitude? I'm good, actually. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 hours drive. Like, that's crazy. No, I think I'll just stay home most of the time. I do go occasionally, but you know, it's expensive. And then of course the city is just expensive on its own. Why the double curved monitors? So, bit of a story there. I got the ultra wide because I wanted to try it as a main monitor. It was on sale. It wasn't, you know, a crazy price. It was quite the deep sale. I checked history and everything too. It was a genuinely good price. So I got that. I set it up, and it was nothing but problems. And it is not as tall as my other monitor, which is what I use as my main monitor, the 1440p one. And it's just like, well, I guess I'll just use that. And what I do now is I basically use the ultra wide as 2 square monitors. I put OBS on one side, I put Twitch and everything else on the other side in a browser, and then the game in front of me. So it's like, you know what, it works. Throw my hands up, it's fine, it's good enough. Whatever. I already have it. I have another 1440p monitor, but I do not want to set up a third monitor. I don't know what I would even do with it, and I know that it would strain my GPU even more. So I just don't see the point. Yeah, thank you for the compliments on my setup. I think if you look at the part picker, you might have already. It gives you more detail on what I have. I don't think it has literally everything, but like basically. If anything, I should probably install the extra fans I have, but I haven't had thermal problems, so If I can keep them in a new state and be able to replace fans later as they die, that works too. That's blue. 2 monitors? Boo, I only like my streamers poor and begging for ramen. You want to relate to them? Sorry, that was fucked up. Ben has been here a long time, for anyone on looking like, holy crap, he killed him. Yeah, no, we do this to each other. Yes, actually. Don't worry, that's how I grew up. I had a literal Dell desktop for God knows how long. You? Huh? That landing case good because it's like 90% glass. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. Actually, the suit just died. Seems to be having trouble today. You can afford Dell. Okay, so a little bit of an explanation. And yeah, no, the Lian Li case is heavy as hell. Listen, it's very pretty, but holy crap, moving it is a bit of a chore. I like the size, but if I could get one that is literally the same thing with like a plexiglass window, I would totally do that instead. I do not understand the glass obsession, but finding good plexiglass is like, it doesn't exist for some reason. It's either glass or nothing. It's like, I don't mind if it's flimsy plastic that's see-through, that's okay. Yeah, so believe it or not, Ben, my father was a bit of a nerd. Plexiglass doesn't break. Well, yeah, I guess that. It's not quite the same in terms of like rigidity and stuff. So if they want it to hold the case together, that's not going to work. But I don't care if it holds the case together. Put bars in. I don't mind. It just looks pretty. That's all it has to do. Or help. Don't even put a window in. Put a screen in. Put one of those LCD screens in. $200 case, no redundancy boot drive in a large size for some reason. I forget what my boot drive is even set to. It's an old NVMe. And then I have a bunch of other storage. I can't remember all of them. But it's my oldest NVMe is what ended up being my boot drive. I don't have much on there. It's a big drive, but I try not to put games on it, so for like recordings or anything, you know, things that write a lot, you know, that would kill it. So I'm hoping it'll be stable for a good long time. They want you to replace? Yeah, I mean, yeah. But still, I would buy the heck out of the plexiglass one. It'd be so much lighter. Seal it up. Build with mineral oil. I don't think that's their plan. Yeah, I think my boot drive is like a 2 gig. Not 2 gig, 2 terabyte. I was thinking 2000 gig, and then I was like, no, that's terabyte. I should say terabyte. I got mixed up. Anyone else getting decode issues? Decode issues. Oh no. I do know about it, Ben. I never got into it per se. Talking to the, oh my god. What is happening to the stream tonight? Okay. Should I restart the stream? That's what it's sounding like. I need to restart. Would that be preferable for everyone? You want me to just hit the old reset button? We all need to refresh? Maybe, but with this many people having it, I'm inclined to think that it's on my side. Hit refresh and send you to Frisky? What is going on? Is Twitch broken tonight? Okay, yeah, that's not me. I can't. I can't be held accountable for that. Yeah, if you guys are having problems, try refreshing. It sounds like, oh my god! Holy shit! I got destroyed. And might just have schizophrenia. Listen, if you like 6 months ago, if you said that, I might have agreed, but this hasn't happened before, so. That was insane. He one-shot me. Okay, anyway. God. There we go. Got him. What are my challenges? Death from above. Feel 3 possessed with blunt explosive barrel. Okay. There we go. This is right where Tay died last time. Oh my god. I think Ben needs to lay off the silly juice. I was hoping that jump would be enough, but it wasn't. Sabrina, thank you. It sucks. I mean, listen, I'm not in charge of that for you. Yeah, if anyone continues to have issues that seem like they might be encoding related or something, let me know. I am pushing 2K, as in 1440p out. So if that's coming in and not working right, it could just be that alone. So you can always try just a lower quality setting if it's set to. I don't think there's any explosive barrels here for me to use. Oh no, there is. Down there. Cool. I need to kill 3 with it, but that was neat. More explosive barrels. That's what I need to kill them with to get the thing. It's working, I think. Holy crap, you're already to the spider mastermind already. You're not supposed to time travel. Can't just be jumping ahead like that. Spoilers. And that's a car crash. Car crash. Wow. Ben gets the rear stats. There we go. Ben, the commercials are based on your view history. Twitch and Amazon basically know exactly what will get you to watch or click or do something. Or they think they do anyway. So that's all you, brother. That's all you. To talk about Canadians, reminds me that one of my favorite YouTubers is Canadian. That's I can't remember his name off the top of my head for some reason, but Folding Ideas is the channel. Oh, dang it! I even had him. He just got extra shots off in it. Dang it. I can't remember his names. I can see his face in my head. Like, I know what he looks like. Another 1 minute ad. Yeah, that'll be every hour. Another Superman movie. Can't we just let him die in peace? Now they're making boomers play Tony Hawk. Tape, please. I'm trying to cringe. I'm not in charge. Yeah. Rid of this guy. Don't care about Apple Cash Bill. Just because other people seem to have a preference, I am also on Twitch. If you are interested in that, no obligation. I interact with everybody, but just wanted to throw that out there. There are, of course, ads. Not saying that's a bad thing, just fair warning. Almost done drawing bread. What kind of bread? See someone flipping at. I don't know. Man, I got no clue. I think, well, the game might have a mature rating on it, so that might encourage Twitch to give weird ones. Bread is bread. There's so many kinds of bread. What do you mean? You can't just say bread is bread. Bread is so complicated. It has layers, like an onion. I'm only partly joking. Bread is a complicated topic. Oh, Ben, I don't know. What's in your search history, dude? Rustic crusty bread. Interesting. I used to work in a bakery. So I can kind of imagine, you know, rustic, you know, just like a round loaf. Destroyed every few weeks? Well, there's your explanation. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, you put the cat ears on me. There's a maid outfit, but it costs more. Quite a bit more. I thought about lowering the cost. It's been used a lot less lately. Maybe I'll do that. I've been kind of tweaking prices over time to get it right where I want it. Where people use it, but not too much. Just tweaking over there. Given how easy it is to remove Saiyan tails in DBZ, why did it take so long for them to realize it makes you stronger? What, the tail? I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with Dragon Ball Z all that much. I watched some of it on Toonami as a kid, but I never actually like watched all of it. One of those things that's on my list to do eventually. Pulling your tail off gives you superpowers. You're being sent back in time now, Astra? Oh my god. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. I can't help, I don't think. I think that is a website problem or application.
Right now. I know it sounds strange,
Hi,
but you have
Lazarius.
to do it.
Is it Lazarius or Lazarius? I usually call you Liz, but like... one of them's gotta be right? Sent back 5 minutes, just kind of randomly? Or 2. Lazarius. Okay, got it. You're back. You're so back. Welcome back. Although I guess maybe not so much emphasis on the the Lazarius. Lazarius. You know what's crazy? Or just Liz, Lizzie, I ain't picky. I'm a little picky. I don't like Liza. I can understand why you wouldn't. I'll probably stick to Liz. It's a name I associate good things with, so. Oh my goodness. Yes. We know that you know, Ben. Come back to us. Right. So every time I've raided someone who doesn't already know me, without fail, almost without fail. I think there's one exception, but almost everyone. Oh shoot! Oh, I'm dead. Dang it! That was so protracted. Oh goodness. All right, well, clip that. Anyway. Where does it put me now? Not again. Oh, come on. Gotta go by. Okay. Thank you for being here, Astra. Hope to see you again. Lava. I tried. I got parlayed last time. See something cool? Maybe iron? Maybe. What is it? All right. Yeah, I feel like we have quite a few new people today, so I just want to say welcome. I don't know how you randomly found me or what inspired you to come on by, but oh my god! Oh, Iron got VIP. I will give that to you as soon as I alt tab again. You know what? This is a good enough reason. I'm just gonna do it. Holy crap! That's 50k points. Oh, all right. Let me get you that. That's a big hat there, mate. It is. It is a big hat. I own the real one now. Really happy about it. But yeah, for all the people who are brand new here, I'm Tailzer. Welcome. we do a lot of talking here. I like to talk. Most topics are open. I don't go too crazy into politics, but most other things, like if you want to talk about other topics, science and whatnot, I'm open to those. I have a degree in computer science, so that's a thing. I am technically educated, or so they tell me. As soon as I remember how to find roles. There it is. Okay, I think I found you. My weekly Yapaholics Anonymous meeting, you know, that's it. That's what this is. Okay, now I have to do this to get my chat back on screen. Oh, come on. Save it. Go back to full screen. Save it. Here we go. Now Iron is truly gaming. Make me Bob Barker, you lied to me about Cat Boys? What? But yeah. We could always battle them. But yeah, we do a lot of talking. We do quite a bit of gaming as well, as you might notice. I'm not bad at games. I'm not amazing at them. I think I'm above average. But, you know, we just try to have a good time. It's not particularly contentious. I'm not going to police every little thing. You know, that's something someone was talking about recently, where it's like, you know, getting a little too, some people are a little touchy. I put a lot of effort into not being that guy. I'm kidding, I don't have to put effort into it. It's quite easy, I just don't care about those little things. She have found and gathered the 7 sacred shards of the medallion of unmaking and unforged them inside of Tay. I am immortal. Oh my god. I mean, theoretical PhD in theoretical Yevaniumology. So, when are you going to start working on making that theoretical PhD into a maybe a hypothetical PhD? Have you considered that yet? You have a PhD in theoretical physics? I have 3 theoretical PhDs. You know, it doesn't quite hit the same. Can I save? I don't think I can manually save. I'm tired, boss. But yeah, no, I do computer science. That is like my job. It's what I generally am interested in. I'm not I'm not one of those programmers, if you know what I mean. People who like make it their life. It's not my passion per se. Games are my passion. You might, you know, notice. I definitely like gaming a lot more than I like writing code, but it's not that far off. It's you know, they're pretty close. It's a tax collector. I'm not a tax collector. Currently going for physics, but I'll probably shift towards something more engineering focused so I can get an actual job. Tragic, but true. It's rough out there. Even with a computer science degree now, I mean, this isn't news to anyone who's going into it right now, but years ago, you know, when I was in high school, back in the Stone Age, of course. I'm not that old, but everyone here makes fun of me being old, so. Back in the day, I was always told, oh yeah, computer science, that there'll always be jobs there. And I was like, you know, that's you know, it works with computers, it pays well, yeah, I'll do that. You know, again, I don't hate it. I'm not like passionately in love with it either, but I don't hate it. It definitely comes to me rather easily. At least compared to some people I know. Who I knew in college who graduated. Let me finish that sentence.
5%.
They graduated. They were not good at it. I worry about the companies that will hire them, but at the same time, that's their problem. But no, I'm not a tax collector. I work on tax software. It is the most boring job I could have possibly ended up with, but it's a job, which is better than no job, I would argue. So, you know, take what you can get. It's nothing to complain about. I will complain about it on occasion, but like realistically, it's fine. Absolutely better than no job. Yeah, that's I mean, unless you don't need to work, that's a different topic. If you just don't have to, I mean, that's pretty nice. Ben had to cleave open a mammoth skull with a sharpened rock to get his diploma out, as was the style of the time. I believe it. Ben's the actual ancient one here. Anything else here? Whoa. Expect jobs to be extinct by 2050. There will definitely still be jobs for a long time. They may look very different, but they'll be there. I think Ben's a tech optimist. I'm a tech pessimist. I'm generally, I wouldn't say pessimistic, but I'm not like, I'm a little bit cynical. I doubt things, but I wouldn't call myself pessimistic. If it seems plausible, that's one thing. What the heck? That's insane. A critical optimist. Yeah, I want to be optimistic, but if I see an obvious reason that something can't be, then I'm not just gonna like buy it for no good reason. It's like anything crypto related, right? I have yet to see a good reason. Not just a reason, because I mean, sure, you can make up a reason for anything, but a good one. To be like, yeah, you know, that's like really useful, and people are going to use that, and it's going to be a good thing for society, and like, yeah, that's great. Haven't seen that yet. Is it like evil? I think that would be like a super wrong statement. There's something about possessed with one arrow. Health.
Yes, detected.
Yeah, and you know, past experience comes in as well.
Access denied.
Oh man, they took my guy. I'll give you an example. So, I used to play Nikke. I mean, I still do, but I don't play it competitively anymore. Me and the team Taco Bell bathroom. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. So I used to play Nikke more competitively. You know, I would do all the raids. I would play competitively. I was in a competitive union, top 20 in North America. It's a big gacha game for anyone unaware. It's like a cover shooter. That should explain enough. I did that for a couple of years. Like from launch, probably like a year and a half. Not too long ago, I said, yeah, I'm done with the competitive part of it. And it was because it just kept getting worse in terms of like how good the updates were. So the thing that tore it for me was the union raids, which was like a cooperative thing that you compete with all the other unions, guilds basically, clans, whatever you call them, to do as much damage as you can against bosses, which was fine. The old version that I played with, for the most part, was basically like how fast can you do it? How fast can you clear the bosses? And that kind of sucked for its own reasons, but we had gotten it down to be under an hour. You know, it didn't take a ton of time. It wasn't hard. But, you know, it was intense. It was fun. And they changed it. They changed it a lot. They made it so you can't really finish it, but you only get so many tries, and you only get one day. Like, that's it. You're done. In some ways, that's not awful. But in other ways, oh god, it's really awful. If you're playing competitively, it sucks. Like, it's just awful. Because it's no longer how fast can you get it done, and then you just plan around that, and that's easy enough to do. You know, because you're probably going to have more than enough damage to just clear it, but you just got to make sure it's organized. You do it once, you can do it the next time, and every time after that. So, kind of a set it and forget it kind of thing. But then it's, oh, these bosses hit harder now, and they are nigh impossible to kill. I mean, you can kill some of them, but you're not going to clear them all. So what are we going to, like, do? Oh, we have to min-max everything. Like, perfectly. People have to do perfect runs. People have to do everything just right. You can't screw up. And that just becomes too much. Wait. I'm sorry, how did I get on this topic? What was it? Oh, right. Pessimism. So they had explained all these changes before they actually went into effect. And I had said to my friends at the time, you know, I don't think this is going to be good. This actually sounds really bad for the competitive side of things. You know, they were a little vague. They didn't give all the details. You know, it could have had many forms. And, you know, if you read it a certain way, it could have been like the best change ever. If you read it another way, it could be like the worst ever. And I described almost word for word exactly what they ended up doing, which was making it really slow, really painful, and really like down to the very brass tacks of every little detail. You know, you're getting down to the rivets, figuring out exactly what's going on. And it's like, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. I want to have my fun hour of high intensity gameplay and then go away and be done. I don't want to spend 16 hours locked in. Like, that sucks. It had problems, don't get me wrong, it needed to be better, but they made it worse. Now, for the casual player, so much better. So much better. It is way better as a casual player. Because now you can hit whatever boss you want. You don't really have to worry about clearing because you're not clearing. You just do the best damage you can and yeah, you're done for the day. If you're not trying to min-max as a group, it doesn't matter. You just do what you can, you throw it at it, and well, whatever. They increase the rewards, you know, for people in that boat, you know, the more casual side, who can clear the first one, and then, you know, do a little later on the actual challenge mode. Like, that's great for them, but it sucked for us, and it just killed my entire desire to play competitively. Any game that gets too meta-ized, well, that's the thing. It's like, sorta. Hi, Frisky. Sort of. It didn't have to happen. Like, the game was already fine. Like, there was nothing wrong with it necessarily that needed to be fixed desperately. It needed change. It needed to be improved. Ben was not saying things all weekend, Frisky, so that was the joke. That was the built-up joke. Tay's nerding out over Gacha. Listen, I'm just talking about it. It's just a game thing. It happens to other games too. It's just the example I happen to have. But that's where I was, you know, I saw the way the game has been going, where they're really appealing to a more casual whale player base, which is fine. But I wasn't in that group. I was never a whale, but I was competitive. And now it's just like, you know, I just play it casually because that's what they're making it for. But you know, I told my friends at the time it's gonna be bad, and they were like, "Oh, you're such a pessimist." I'm like, "Nah, dude, it's gonna happen. Watch." And you know what? It did happen. That's not an "I told you so." They were being optimistic, and I'm happy for them. Don't want to "I told you so." That's, you know, kind of rude. But it's just, unfortunately, you know, when I'm fairly convinced that's the way things are going to go, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to delude myself into thinking something else. You know, that's, you know, detached from the reality as I see it. As I see it being a very important phrase there. I think some people misconstrue their own perception with fact. That's a dangerous thing. I could go into a tirade about that. I just realized something horrifying. Pokemon is gacha gaming for furries and people like Vosh. Oh. Yes, always has been. It's just a very different kind of gacha. Different mechanics. But, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I can go into all sorts of topics. Get me started on anything that you want to know about or hear about, and I can just talk. Never wanted to get close to my Pokemon. I mean, I raised them. It's weird. Yeah, no, I agree, but you know, some people are a little odd. That's not nearly the worst of it. I have no issue with that. Just it's a little weird, but you know, I'm a little weird too. So I'm certainly not one to judge. You guys just don't know what kind of weird I am. Wild Pokemon or your Pokemon or God forbid Frisky's Pokemon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ben? Careful there, buddy. Oh, another thing for the newer people. You can redeem script readings, and you have to write the script. It has to fit inside the message that you send. You know, when you redeem it. Or just any Twitch message, really. But you can make me say things. As long as they're TOS allowed, I will say it. Wait, I have the wrong attachment. Need to catch Frisky, a cute little bunny-ery. Oh my goodness. You know, I think Frisky does need to catch something. I don't know if a bunny-ery is quite right, but... People figured out how to turn Pokemon Dream World back on? What is that? Awfully dark in here. That's some crazy lighting. Can we just appreciate this for a second? That's really good lighting. The way they framed this when you walk through the door. I know it's something you'd probably speed past, but this is good. This is why I say this is peak. This is some of the best video game design. Even if you don't love the gameplay mechanics, they did a really good job. Anyway. This is a tie-in website / flash game you plugged your Pokemon into via the internet connection on the DS, like everything Pokemon related. Nintendo gutted it and shut it down 2 years after launch. Oh. Did you get all the good stuff? I see. Can't have that. I'm not being ambushed right now? That's kind of surprising. Oh, I have yellow, not blue. Okay. I'll be ambushed over here then. Hey, look at that. I'm one of those freaks who still has a first-run Pokemon movie Mew. She's older than chat. I mean, yeah. Really? Half-Life is older than some people in chat, I imagine. I think it's almost as old as me, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, no, it's definitely older than a bunch of people in chat. Jesus. Seriously, and she's old enough to drink. Sadly, I lost my first Pokemon due to game corruption. Don't do missing number, kids. Not as fun as advertised. Well, yeah, corrupt data tends to corrupt your data. Collectible. Reminds me, I don't think I've missed any yet. Not yet. There's a secret there, though. I feel like there's something up here that I should be able to like go to, but I'm just kind of forgetting it. Maybe it's in the next room. Get stuck in that door. Oh, okay. Let's check out the area before I hit that. Take that. That is locked. Where's the map? Oh, yeah, I can upgrade something, probably. Oh, yeah. Take the uranium coating. Penetration sounds nice. Power core's off. Yeah, that'll be nice. I just had a very confusing experience with that that railing. I really thought I was going to go around it like 5 times. Penetration sounds nice. It's off to see the wizard. Wonderful wizard clips. Ow. That hurt. God, I hate when they do that. They just stand right next to me while I'm doing a glory kill. And they're like, haha, gotcha. It's like, man, you didn't get me. That was free. I let you hit me. You know, when I said that, Ben, I kind of knew. But I was hoping if I just didn't make a joke about it and I didn't carry it on, it would just kind of fade away. That isn't what happened, but like that's what I was hoping for, you know? Isn't there like a... There's supposed to be something like right over there. I was just hoping you weren't paying attention. You know, like you just like were focused on something else. I was gonna get away with it. Ah, here we go. Look at gay shark. Wait a minute. I know a lot of people that I'm surprised you don't watch that. Every time I leave the chickens alone, they band together and peck the walls in unison. They've eaten 3 escape tunnels. You gotta like make it out of metal. Stops raining / boiling outside, I'm going to finish the coop. I'm 80% of the way there. I just need to finish putting on ground skirting and adding spikes. Spikes, you say? Holy shit! You know what? Screw you, man. Under here. Whatever would I do if a 150mm armor piercing pin stabilized discarding sable round were to penetrate me? Real, what would you do? It sounds like a real War Thunder kind of problem. 5 for that. I do love it though. I love the explosive shot. It's very dangerous for me, but I can get rid of that. Got some heavy duty nylon spikes. You put them in where the chicken wire meets the frame to stop particularly annoying dogs from ripping their way inside. Ah, okay. I kind of figured it was to keep things out, not to keep things in. Sorry, good to have confirmation. Got him.
Aortic threat reduced by 75%.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars.
I'm sorry. Listen, the sound of the ammo hitting the ground sounded crazily like someone just walking behind me, and it really like freaked me the fuck out. I live alone, to be clear. Holy shit. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the
This is the part where you all go, what do you mean?
With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, Ben is a pretty common name, so assuming that is the same.
See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
There's a whole area back here I haven't seen. Oh, that's probably the real one. Ah, okay. Probably also another like common one. Yeah, my first name comes up pretty often. The funny part is you don't know what I'm referring to. That could be Tay. Tay could be my first name. It could be my last name. Who knows? Could not be my name at all. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's much rarer, so it's just uncommon enough to be jarring. Ah, okay. Yeah, all my names are really common, so I just hear them all the time. You get used to it. I don't really like it, but you do get used to it. Okay, there's an objective over there. Oh, Eugene. Is his middle name Eugene? Or his name? I know Eugene is one of his names. So smart. I don't know why I remember that of all things. I don't like SpongeBob. However, it's not that I hate SpongeBob itself, like the show. It's just I dated a girl in high school who listen, I'm just being blunt. She was really stupid. And I don't mean like she chose to be stupid. She was just dumb. How she was. I didn't hold it against her. I helped her with homework and stuff. She was a year older than me. And yeah, that was fine and all. But one of the things she did that I really didn't like. There's a lever around here somewhere. I just don't know where. was that like every day when she got home from school, she would turn on SpongeBob. And it was like, I mean, occasionally, sure, but like, she was obsessed with SpongeBob. Kind of weird. And you know, that's fine. But it did turn me off from SpongeBob forever, because I just got really sick of it. I had to watch a lot of it. And eventually it was just like, you know, I don't want to see this ever again. It's like all the children's shows, like if you have nieces or nephews, it's like the kids shows that they watch where you just see it so much that you just don't want to see it again. You know, like you're not into it, it's fine, but like you just get tired of seeing it every time. Like obsessed with it. Where is this lever? I know darn well there's one around here. I was 20-something when it came out. The first 5 seasons were huge in college. Yeah, this was also, you know, oh god, what was that, 10 years ago? Over 10 years ago. And, they weren't bad episodes, per se. I don't know how it is now. I'm going crazy looking for this lever. Like, back there? No. Okay, I can't go back there. I know this. I've done this before. And I know I need to get all the secrets to get the weapon upgrades. This isn't even, like, truly optional anymore. Yeah, because you gotta get all the secrets to get that one. Are we talking to Samuel Hayden again? No. You're not talking to Hayden. Lord, please. Where the hell is it? Okay, let's see. Is there anything on the map that might hit me? That's like where it is. Nope, that didn't help me. Here it is. It looks so natural here. You wouldn't even think of it. Now, I wonder if Frisky could also do this. We've been feuding a little bit lately about who could win in like a 1v1 PvE fight or PvP fight in any given game, really. But shooters, I'm fairly confident I'd win. But maybe a better competition for us would be seeing who can push highest difficulty on a given game. What's even in here? What's the point? Apparently Hyper Metroid is not Twitch friendly. You get to see Samus's Chozo enhanced assets when she dies. What? Hyper Metroid? Is that a recent title, or I don't know these days. By these days, I mean to say that I never really got to play the Metroid games when I was young, so I'm not really invested in it. I have no clue. Alright, cool. That's that done. There's no undersuit in Hyper because the suit is built partially into her body. This also means she's rather nude underneath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem, yeah. As long as the particular bits are covered, it's okay. It might get you restricted, but it probably won't get you banned. But if you can see stuff, then... yeah, that's not gonna fly. Especially if you are aware ahead of time. Fusion was similar in that the suit actually grows out of her. Yeah, it's funny you say all these things because I didn't know about that, but well, you'll see why I find it funny later, at a later point in time.
Demoted presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
Last game in the series canon. Because of that, she gets infected with space parasites that fuse the biological parts of her suit with her body. So when they cure her, she's woven in with her own power suit. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I'm not sure I'd be too excited about that myself, anyway. They never figured out what to do with that, so they just make prequels now? Oh. You could, like, cure it. You know, find some way to undo it. I mean, it's the far-flung future, right? Do whatever you want. That's one thing I find interesting about bigger companies. They seem to never just be like, well, we can just do that, can't we? Like, that just never seems to cross their mind in certain projects. Like, that's a perfect one to just be like, why not? Hi, Casual. You zoomed me out. You know, I had tried really hard to make zoom in, zoom out separate redeems, but it broke all the time. Which is why it's just one now. Put egg on my head. Put a clown nose on me. Oh no. I didn't take the armor, but I just can't. How are you, Casual? How you doing? We're playing Doom 2016. I've played Doom 1 and 2. I guess I never played 64. I think I own it. I just never played it. But we're playing all the new Dooms. And we're on Nightmare. Not Ultra Nightmare. Because I like not suffering too much. Just existing. Ultra Nightmare is the Iron Man mode, you know, one life. It's not fun. That's good. I hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you have like a day job, but if you do, I hope it's been going well. I was hoping that would be. Ow! He hit me once and I died. From like pretty good. I had pretty good health. I think. Work is good. That's good. It is important that work is good.
Presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
Metroid has really messed up lore. I mean, so I've heard. I have a friend who is obsessed with Samus, or he used to be. I don't know if he still is. He has like a girlfriend now and stuff. Like, what do you mean girlfriend? What are those? I think he made it up. Don't tell him I said that. This would be the one time he's watching. He would laugh, but it would be the one time. Don't let him see Hyper? I'm sure he already knows about it. I like that I can make them drop their fireball. They just lost grip. Another one. it surprised me the hell out of me because it's a super serious game. Then I died and I'm like, wait, did she just flash me? And it happened again and I realized it wasn't a fluke. Yeah. You'd be surprised. I mean, for a super serious game, I don't feel like that's entirely out of place. I think it's just, I think it's a shame in a lot of ways that that sort of thing is interpreted basically only in one way, which is, you know, the extremely inappropriate kind of route. Almost every time, even in a situation like that, where clearly they're just keeping with, like, their lore. And yeah, I mean, you can question the intentions of said lore. That would be a fair question. But, you know, if we all weren't weird about it, it wouldn't be such a dang problem.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
A primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
I'm happy to see more from Shift Up. And people who made Nikke, who made Stellar Blade. More people like that, showing that yes, we can still make very attractive characters, both guys and gals. Instead of having to use the same, I want to say about 5 or 6 archetypical faces that are all vaguely attractive to certain people sometimes, and then just kind of a awkward body shape. Seems pretty consistent for certain studios. Others are a little more reasonable, but there's been quite a lot of that, and it's just like, you know, it's starting to feel samey. AAA gaming in general. Not just for that, but it's nice to see things get shaken up, no matter what it is.
Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
Pump power reloaded to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
You could not have saved him anyway.
Whatever you say, lady. I do want to say, this scene, I'm not a big fan of. I know that it's to characterize her, but you kind of, like, Doom Guy's just standing here watching. I don't know. I don't really buy it. In most other scenes, he's pretty on point, but here it's just like, yeah, I'll just stand here and watch.
To override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
People are putting shoes in everything. What? Yeah, I did not get that one. Like everything, the kitchen's the bathtub, a baby? What? Okay, I got most things. Missing one secret and one challenge. Good enough. We'll make it work. I feel like Ben is just having like a bit of a trip every time he goes for ads. It's kind of crazy. Wait, I just realized Iron redeemed a meow.
Tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from
There you go.
opening the
Paid
gate.
out. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Get 20 direct hits on imps. Okay. Yeah, I agree. No more of that. I don't like that. Weapon self-damage is reduced.
By disabling the
Needed that.
reduction filters.
I have like a light. Is there a flashlight? I don't think so. Bummer.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers plan a journey to the Martian surface.
You know, Ben, that is a movement I can get behind. Those guys won't be a problem. What am I doing here? Interact with a rune trial stone. Try the auto map. That's easy. If turning babies into shoes, yeah, I can't get behind that. 2 death from above glory kills on Hell Knights. Oh, great. Right, upside to that, there will be Hell Knights. Wait, no, that's not an upside. Stupid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Dude, guy just tried to jump off the ledge. Calm down, dude. Yeesh. Don't know what that imp's doing. He just kind of ran off. Fun fact, there's an actual minifig from the game Kingdom Death with Lord of Lust where his living baby strapped to his feet. Huh? Why? Look, a trial stone. Yeah, I do want that. Use combat shotgun to eliminate 15 imps before the timer expires. Okay. Got it. Not too bad. They're fine. He just would rather rest his feet on babies than the ground. He never leaves his chair. Ironically, they're pretty much the only things in Kingdom Death that don't get brutally murdered. That's... What the fuck are you watching / reading? From the game. Wait, game? What the hell? What are you playing? Oh my god. It's almost as bad as that game Dem was playing not too long ago. I can't even talk about it. Like, I can say that Dem was playing a weird game. That's all I can say. It was really weird, pretty messed up. It was something someone had mentioned in passing, and he was like, I wonder how bad it really is. And then he tried it, and yeah, it was really bad. It's a tabletop game based on Berserk's Eclipse Hell. Oh. That's a weird freaking game. Flesh Cult? I don't know. I don't want to know, to be honest with you. I declined that knowledge. There we go, there's a lever. Oh, man. I'm still really sad that Berserk isn't like getting finished. I think Fatal is the worst RPG I've ever seen. It started the roll for anal circumference meme. What? I wish I didn't believe that that was like a thing. But I don't know why, I'm just not surprised. It's number 5. Toxin refinery. Determine damage during intense situations, and they have a full size chart for all ages, including babies. What the fuck? I say again, what the hell are you playing? What are you doing? Playing some weird games, buddy. Getting the cluster strike is gonna be a pain. Gotta get 20 of those. Like, don't zap to the extreme, the official... What? That reminds me, Ben, did I tell you that I am aware that I have been in the same building, at least, as someone who is somehow related to Chris Chan? Did I tell you about that? Ow. The ambulance seeks you out. God, I hope not. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just taking the glory kill here. I need health. You get very short times on those guys. You die? Nope. I ain't touching that. That amulet can stay far, far away from me. I do not need its curse. And when I say related, I mean like had interactions with him, not like by blood. But is like notable enough that people are aware. If I get the amulet, I have to send it to Andrew Tate. Oh my god. How would I even get a hold of that guy? I know nothing about him other than that he's kind of cringe, so like, that'd be quite the task. First, I'd have to find out who the hell he is. All I know is, from the wrong angle, he looks really bad. That's about all I got. You just ask a 16-year-old girl on Discord. That's something, all right. That's a sentence. Was a bit of a collateral there. Looks like an angry thumb. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy the whole act he puts on. But I guess that's not really for me, is it? That's for people who are a little bit desperate. It's unfortunate. What I've heard, and this could be wrong, but his target demographic seems to be young men who lack like a father figure but want to be like manly men. Is that how that is? Still lots of ammo. Made him like 25 mil. I mean, yeah. Plus you got to, oh my god. That's something. I have no way to know if that's true or not. I don't think I want to know. Yes, feed me more imps. The dude single-handedly destroyed the entire internet dad movement. Damn. Then he kind of like bills himself as one though, doesn't he? That's at least like a good fraction of his personality is trying to like be the dad figure, even though he really doesn't behave like one as far as anything I've heard. But, you know, again, maybe I got the wrong idea. Maybe that's not quite what he's pushing. Would not know. Like the dirty uncle. Oh, okay. The bad influence. Got it. Questionable vacations, barely legal. Oh, yeah. It's crazy that that's like a thing, just in the first place. Like that he gets away with it. And by getting away with it, I mean that it's successful and works. Like his new arc where he's become a feminist? Huh? Him? What? Oh god. Is that actually like being allowed? Bonnie Blue? Even sure who that is. I must be out of the loop here. Plenty of ammo. Leave those for later. Oh, another trial. Oh, how do I... There we go. The 1,000 man challenge. I don't think that's... Destroy 30 barrels. Okay. Fiction makes more sense than reality. Can someone please take away God's acid? If only. If only. The world's a crazy place. It really is. People say, you know, oh, nothing ever happens. No, just nothing exciting ever happens. It's always just mundane, dumb things. Where it's like, oh yeah, I guess someone would be dumb enough for that, or just, yeah, someone will fall for that, or, you know, it's crap like that. And occasionally the exciting thing happens here or there, you know. We are living through exciting times. Just not exciting in the fun way. It's the it keeps getting worse kind of way. You know, it's not that bad, but it could be so much better. Yeah, now the Living Thumb is working with the Living Condom to promote fifth wave feminism. Whatever the fuck that is. Not even. I thought fourth wave, the most recent one, kind of had it, didn't they? Like they pretty much encompass just freedom, right? I mean, and there were some weirdos in there, but like largely, you know, just complete freedom. What's fifth wave gonna be? It's a little confusing. Maybe I'm just getting old, but like, I don't know. Was it just because fourth wave didn't work out so well? Oh crap. Yeah, he kind of got me there. Anything want to require a body count in triple digits or something? What? That would be something. That would be something. Oh yeah, stagger state time. That would be good. That'll help me get the death from above that I need to do. On that guy who just kicked my ass. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said earlier, my politics are really boring. I think people should largely be left alone by the government and should just be able to do their own thing. Government should be there for the parts in life where you can't do that. You know what I mean? Told you to turn your head and cough, son. He crushed my fucking skull with his foot. All right. I think he took it a step further. I think it was a little more personal. Hi, boys. Ideally, the government should be the people in charge of jails, military, and infrastructure. If they try to do other things, you beat them with a stick. I mean, there's plenty of things the government can do that are helpful. It's just that those things should be very simplistic in their construction, in their nature, such that you don't need mountains and mountains and mountains of paperwork to do anything. Like, if you're going to, I think if there's a welfare program, everyone should just have access to it. Period. Yeah, if you want to make a few exceptions to being like, okay, well, like, I like the UBI idea, personally, as a replacement for other types of welfare. If you have just enough to make a very meager living, no matter whether you work or not, whether you work a little bit or not. Like, you don't have to get into all that minutia that unemployment and disability gets into, right? You don't have to be like, well, you can't make a little bit of money, because I think that's messed up. I think people should be able to work as much as they can to have the life that they want. The bureaucracy is growing to meet the needs of the growing bureaucracy, and that's all that matters. Well, that's the thing. You make it so simple that it's just... And it has to be ironclad, right? You can't be like, except... No, there's no exceptions. Unless someone doesn't want it, they have it. That's the whole point of the UBI idea of just... Everyone just gets the money. As long as we know where to send it, and we know that you're a citizen. That's about it. Then you just have it. And that's the main reason you pay taxes, is to, you know, even that out and to share it with everyone. And that's kind of it. The 500-year-old people on Social Security. There was like one example, if I remember right. It really wasn't as bad as some people were saying. Oh crap, I killed him. Not something I'll say very often in this game. That's a very rare thing, and it's pretty easy to notice if you actually care to look. But that's why you have a simple system, so that it's easy to, you know, audit. If it's easy to audit, then you can just audit it. Government's supposed to waste money more efficiently than a money fire. Yeah. The thing is, I'm kind of surprised at how few there were. I was expecting there to be so many more. Like, I've told you guys, I do work with government. Not for, but with. Won't say which government, when, how, and all that, but government people. And there's a surprising mix of people who really care and people who really don't care about, you know, doing the right thing and doing it the correct way. It was the IRS. It's not the IRS, I can tell you that much. Too many people hate the IRS. I'm not gonna be vague about that. I'll just tell you. Money's meaningless, it's just power. Well, that's kind of the whole point of, like, having to make it ironclad. And yeah, beat them with a stick if they get out of line. If they don't do what they're supposed to do, you gotta scold them. You gotta say, no,
We're
bad.
Temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Warning.
I don't think so, Hayden.
Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
No, but I want to do it, Hayden. Samuel. Nerd. The hell is that beeping? Is it this thing? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Oh, something's upset. There's an Argent cell back here. Nice. Remove this carefully. Just like that, yeah, just like that, friend. We'll keep things balanced. Although I'm always going to do armor last because it is the most often empty resource. Especially on this difficulty. Holy shit. Killed a bunch of them with that one shot. Crazy. welcome back. I can't believe Glungus is watching. For anyone confused, that's an inside joke among a couple of us. Those are VTubers. Then we get the Tailzer/habitual line crosser crossover. You put your face on an airplane, or maybe just have Taillight Sparkle come in. What? Who is habitual line crosser? I've heard the name several times. No clue who that is. Can someone fill me in? Who is that? There's too many people on the internet anymore. I can't keep track of them all. He does military/military history using talking planes and jokes. Oh, that sounds like it's right up my alley. What the heck? No one told me about this? The heck? I don't know. I feel kind of betrayed right now. No one ever mentioned them. Sounds like Laserpig to me, just like different. Although, lately Laserpig hasn't been talking as much about military. Like Buff, the B-52, who's incredibly racist and 90 years old. Oh, that's one of the characters? Well, no, that would be a B-52, you're right. That perfectly that sums it up. I shot that right between that imp's legs. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I touched our boats. We turned 6 a.m. into high noon. Cast some permanent fucking shadows on the wall. Jesus. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, that is exactly what happened, but maybe not the nicest way of saying it. Jesus. Yeah, I could see at least one of my grandparents having said that. My one grandpa. I didn't really know my other grandpa. He passed before I was born, so. But the one was, you know, yeah, incredibly racist. He was kind of an awful person. We didn't see them very often. You should look at the bread. Oh, Astro making bread. Let me take a look here. I could use a momentary break. That looks pretty good. That definitely, I think that fits what you were aiming for. It even has the cracked crust from bread that sat out for a little bit. I like it. That's pretty good. Dang it. Curse you, Doom. What time is it? Ooh, wow. Okay. Good thing I don't have to, good thing I don't have to get up early tomorrow. These drones are pretty cool. Oh, did I break the thing? I almost forgot.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Yeah?
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
consumption
destroying is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Perfect, you say. So... this is perfect. The whole place going up. Everyone dying. I'm not so convinced, Samuel. I think you might just be a little off. Hey, what's that? Why exactly does he punch the drones? They're not doing anything wrong. Oh, you talked about the buff drones, the ones that give you weapon upgrades. This way. There. Does he punch them? I guess because they don't let go unless you punch them. That's my wager. It must be over here. We're back to Samuel Hayden. Oh my god, not again. Yeah, keep working on art there, Astro. You're doing good. From every artist I know, it is mostly just the dedication to it that'll get you there. So keep on. Though realistically, this is a pretty tiny death toll for unlimited power. So right now, fair. Once we get to Eternal, I think that changes the metrics a lot a bit. But Eternal, yeah, well, that's they couldn't stop, so it becomes a problem. It's too higher price, but if we just feed them Space Mexico, Mars, yeah. I did notice you get the Hollywood Mexico filter when you're out on the surface of Mars. It makes sense. It actually does, because the surface is largely red, so everything's going to be red shifted, all the light that you're seeing. But it is funny that it's basically the same. There's the Martian Chihuahuas. What?
detected.
Yeah, that's my mastery done. Jesus. Oh, they're only on Ultranet Mirror. They leap right into your face and gnaw through your visor if you can't smash them off. What? I don't like this. I got the auto map. Take the secret chunkless weapon in New Vegas. I'm not sure I'm familiar, actually, with that. Isn't there like some weird boss fight happening here? I feel like I remember that. This is gonna hurt. Oh, Chonklas. Those shoes that Mexican women throw. Yeah, Chancla. You tried. Oh, we can't leave. They locked us in. It can one-hit kill any human. Makes sense. I believe it. Yeah, I would love to see Frisky try this. I need to do New Vegas. I haven't streamed it, but I have played it more than once. So it's in that awkward area. Same with like Fallout 3, where I don't know if I would like to play it again because I've played it so many times already. I'm not big on replaying games often. The last time I played this game was years ago, which is why I'm doing it. Ammo refill. I found a cowboy myself. The medicine stick is broken. What is? I don't even know what that is.
Contamination at critical levels.
There's a lot in New Vegas.
Demo reached.
Grab that health. There we go.
We spent decades
Russell's
perfecting
Bounty.
the science.
Maybe. I could do modded. That would be a lot more exciting, I think.
Ill energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an
Energy crisis.
energy crisis the
Yeah.
world had no answer for.
Fucking nerd.
It works. You cannot do this.
Watch me. I already used that one? Okay. Oh, right, because that means I used it. Got it. What is all that business down there? There's a whole area. Rebuild the Bison Steve, Russell's Bounties, Homeroom, and Rebuild Nipton are all really good. Oh. Never even heard of most of those, so interesting. I know some people are like really into New Vegas. I think I think Rad used to like only stream New Vegas. I think he got burnt out on it eventually. There's also the Ares mod series, which gives you cyborg girls. Now you're speaking my language. Bro went from 0 to 60 in 0.1. Holy shit. He wanted my blood. Dang it. Didn't quite get what I wanted. Hey, double barrel. more old school for the Robco Robotics race. I mean, I like cyborgs. You might notice. Okay, I see. Oh, whoa. Don't fall. Mentioned cyborg girls. You have my full attention. Continue. I know there's a mod for RimWorld that gives you cyborg girls. You can guess how I know. Yeah, Ares is a semi-canon mod about cyborgs and android girls brought over from Neo Tokyo. Ooh. It's fitting. Yeah, I mean, it is like my whole theme. It kind of checks out. I'm happy that you all immediately understand what I'm about. There's no level 5 on this one. Text notes. Yeah, that's accurate. That checks out. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so I gotta go from here to there. Is there a level 69? No, it only goes up to 7. There's no level 5. There is, but like it just doesn't say it. There's just no number. For like no reason. I'm surprised by it because the correct number is right next to it. Which kind of implies that those are two totally separate assets. Can't read the numbers on that side. Level of biocontainment? No, it's just literally level 1, level 2, level 3. Just counts up. That's all it is. They just didn't count. I don't know why. Maybe 5 is unlucky on Mars, 4 is unlucky in China. Is every number unlucky somewhere except for maybe 1? Maybe. I would not be surprised if that was also unlucky somewhere. Even numbers are usually bad luck. I am always about even numbers, huh? It's like the opposite of what I like. That explains a lot about my life. Just kidding, my life's been very lucky. I think I got it backwards. Can an armchair psychiatrist diagnose me? So this is like the one like weird thing that I do that I can definitely identify. Like, yeah, I don't think anyone else is really doing this. And it's just a me thing. If I'm like really bored, Twitch, explain why I keep getting disconnected from chat. I'm not sure. That's actually weird, Frantic, if that's true. I don't know if you're making a joke there based on what I just said. I don't know. We're on the 13th second of the 13th minute of the 13th hour on the 13th day of the 13th year. Damn. But yeah, armchair psychiatrist, help me out. You're saying welcome to the chat room? What is wrong with Twitch today? Everything looks fine on my end. Dem, are you still there? If so, how are things looking on your end? My stream has been having nothing but problems. And not on my end. Everything seems fine from where I'm sitting. Like, I can see the bitrate and everything. It looks fine. But everyone else is having problems. I just want to see how common it is. Sometimes those kinds of things get fixed by restarting a stream. It's a little late to do that, but I'd like to at least know. I mean, there are other places to watch if Twitch doesn't work. You know how weird it is to have to make dick jokes because your future you did and you don't want to cause a grandfather paradox? Couldn't relate. Yeah, what I was gonna say is the one thing that I do, it's like a little, it's purely mental, and it's not compulsive. I don't have to do it. I just do it to fill time. And I did it a lot more as a kid because, you know, we'd be on like long car rides and I'd be bored out of my mind. But I'll just like pick out a word, a long word usually, and I will count every single letter in it to see if it has an even number of letters or not, if it can be evenly divided. And I don't do it by counting and then dividing by 2. I do it by counting on my fingers. I think it's literally just like I'm bored and I need something to keep my mind occupied, so I just do that. But like, I don't have to. I don't care. I haven't done it in a long time because I haven't been bored in a while. But yeah, very mild OCD. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm just curious because it's just, like, I just do it. It's not intentional. It's just, I've done it since I was a very small child. It probably has helped me with my spelling quite a bit though, because I have to know how to spell the word in order to count the letters. If I can't spell it right, then I can't do it. So on those long car drives off to amusement parks or whatever, usually camping nearby because couldn't afford to stay at a hotel or anything. But yeah, on our way out there, I would have nothing to do. Maybe, you know, when I was a bit older, had, you know, a really crappy MP3 player, maybe a CD player before that, maybe sometimes when it decided to work. That was about it. So, not great in terms of like entertainment. Not a lot going on. My siblings are both much older than me. I was bored, so I would just like read the billboards and stuff. That or sleep if I could. But yeah, just a little quirk that I have. When people say quirky and they're not joking, that's the sort of thing I connect it to. It's just like little itty bitty things that just make it slightly different. But I haven't told many people that. I don't think most people I know are even aware that I do it, because like I don't say it out loud or anything. It's, again, it's only when I'm bored and it's just in my head. So but I don't know. I was reminded of it because of the talk about all that. What were we talking about exactly? All right, numbers, even and odd. I don't like it when the letters are I don't like it when the number of letters in a word is odd. I'm also in your head. I'll show up in a cat skin in about 4 years. You better not. I plan on living longer than that. Your brain tumor are going to be great friends for the rest of your life. And how long will that be? I think that's Berserk. I'm not even sure I want it because, like, I feel like I'm just going to get killed trying to use it. But we'll run it anyway. Why not, right? I deleted the summoner, so that worked out. I probably would have come out of that in a worse position. We got 2 now. What's this one? Grab ledges faster. Yeah. Healing power. Recharge duration. Total number. I don't really use my equipment very effectively, so I'm just not gonna expect myself to use it. I don't need that. I think I'm gonna hold on and get Barrels of Fun. I think that's the move, because they hurt. Like, bad. And I would rather fix that before anything else. Okay, there's an elite guard down there. That's how we leave. There? Huh? Oh, I just walked right past it, huh? Okay. Let me just take this, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm guessing, yeah, they built the Praetor suits based on Doom Guy's suit, so checks out. Makes sense. Move faster. Yeah, that's probably good. 50 headshot kills, easy. Oh. This is a pretty good gun. Definitely Seiji shotgun ammo if you're not using the special. Up close anyway. Nah. Upgrading this would be nice though. More heat. Faster recovery. Plasma rifle goes crazy when you do use it. You know, I've seen some footage from people playing Ultra, not Ultra Nightmare, just Nightmare, I think. Maybe Ultra, crazy or something. But I have seen footage, and the way that they play is kind of insane. There's a wheel for selecting your weapons, and it like slows down time for you and everything, which, don't get me wrong, seems really cool to use. But the speed at which they slap around that stuff, it's kind of crazy. Like, they're just moving so fast. Like, I'm sure it's like trained into them. They just know what to do. They don't have to think about it too hard, but man, it's impressive. And I'm referring to people who posted things like, oh, how do I beat this? I'm not good enough to beat it. And then I'm just watching and I'm like, you can't? How do you beat your me? Oh my god, Dem. Oh, Dem, you're here. Have you noticed any issues with Twitch in general today? Or on my channel? People have been mentioning they have like, they're like time traveling, and by that I mean they're changing where they are on the, like they're seeking in the video. In the stream, ending up at different timestamps and stuff. Do you have that? Can you go back? So I don't trust the Koreans with their tiny fingers just flying over keyboards and their superior Twitch reflexes. So they can do 150 simultaneous actions in StarCraft. Oh my freaking god. I will say, playing against anyone in Japan, Korea, just Asia in general, in a competitive game that they're passionate about. Whew. Wow. Didn't know I could lose that badly. Damn. getting bodied by one of those guys when they're like really trying, it's it hurts.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching.
There's a couple of games out there that you can queue into Asian servers if you so choose, and they are on another level sometimes.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
Why would you hate yourself that much? Just to see if I could, you know. No, not more commercials. There's dogs driving cars.
What you have just done.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Dogs driving cars. And again, I once won at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe against a full Japan lobby. Wow. Must not have been their best. They did not send their best that day. But, I mean, average there is probably a lot better than average here. They love their Nintendo. I think it was midday for them. Ah, yeah, okay. Laptops are rapping at me today. What? It's selling me chicken poops. What? I'm happy I haven't seen really advertising in a while. I wonder how yellow colored it is now. I have seen ads now on Twitter. People pay for this. They pay Twitter to push these things, and it's like you look at it and it's literally just an AI image with no editing. It's got the let's be polite here and call it the coffee filter coloring to it. That filter applied to it. You know? Speaking of, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single ad on this channel. For some reason, I'm not hacking, I swear. Frantic. Let's see. I don't know. Magic. I'm not complaining. Why are the chickens stripping? I don't know. What are they even going to strip themselves of? They don't wear clothing. They shouldn't. What the heck? I don't know. Iron Jesus is shining down on me. Yeah, I think you're just not getting selected for some reason. Did Dem ever say whether he has like a seek on the stream? Hold on, let me open my own stream. I'm gonna see what it looks like for me. Let's see. Yeah, I can't seek on it. I don't see that here. You might have like something. Haven't activated turbo or have a sub yet. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just does that. Like I said, I don't mind. If Twitch gave me the option to run no ads, I would just run no ads and it wouldn't be a big deal to me. I can listen, $10 a month ain't gonna break the bank. It's just not gonna do it. It doesn't matter. Or if I could just run half the ads, take no money, and you guys just see less ads, that would also be better, I would take that deal. Because again, it's $10. Whatever, man. It's just, it doesn't matter. Like 2 cents for watching an ad is really worth it. Ah, totally. I mean, listen, if you got hundreds of viewers, that starts to change the dynamic, right? You turn on those ads, everyone just gets an ad every now and again. And it's probably what? A couple $100. You can do something with a couple $100. You know, if I had that, yeah, I'd probably leave it on. I mean, it's gonna stay on because Twitch isn't changing it. But like, I could do stuff with that money. I could do a lot of stuff with that money, actually. There would be a lot more art around here. Right now, I'm dealing with the uncertainty about whether or not. Actually, let me close Doom while I jabber on, so I can turn on music for you guys. There we go. Wait, I can change this. Turn that off. There we go. Now it's just me. Now it's just us, chat. Oh wait, chat has been hidden this whole time. That's crazy. My bad. That's okay. It's probably better to have it hidden during a game like that. That way you can actually see what's happening. You know, it actually matters. I want to see what my own stream looks like at 2K. Oh my god, it's so crisp. That's great. I love it. Mostly hear about Twitch panicking and trying not to die. They seem to be doing okay. They're going to figure it out. I think they're moving towards AV1 slowly. And I think once they have that, it'll make a big difference in their money. Then once they have money to play with, they can change things. Because right now they're at a point where they haven't promised to like give us more. So they could do like infrastructure upgrades and stuff. You know, the things that make it possible. Yeah, I do have 2K on Twitch. Basically, you just go into your little cog icon, your little settings. I don't know what it would be on mobile. Not sure. I can't check it right now. That's how I do my tracking, is on my phone, so I can't really look. But you can just set your quality to 1440p, 60 frames, and it's there. It just works. They did just lose Asmongold. I don't think they lost much there long term. I wish they would lose some other people who I think tarnish the name of the platform. I know they bring in money, but money ain't everything. It does look pretty good. I like it a lot. I think it gets the color across a lot better. Something I noticed on the lower qualities is that I look a lot whiter. Like brighter. You know, it averages out and you don't see any of like the blush on my cheeks and stuff. So I look brighter and it just doesn't. True. Yeah. If you're not on 1440p, you might not notice. Most newer phones can show you the difference. It may not be as obvious. You truly are a Mayo Marauder for me. You and your 10p, your 10 pixels that you get. Yeah. One 1440 and one 1080. Yeah, I mean, that's totally valid. I have an ultra wide 1440. Or maybe not 1440. Whatever the equivalent is. I think it might still be 1440 because of height. Yeah, I think so. And then the other one's just a standard 1440p. If I knew that I would not love the ultra wide as much as I do, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But I want a really big ultra wide is what I learned. Like it needs to be wide and tall. It needs to basically cover enough to just be my screen my one and only screen. Technically, the 1440p monitor is a 4K, but I underrun it because my 3060 would scream in pain when running games. So yeah, actually. The other thing that you might want to check if they're different monitors is that you're running the refresh rate at multiples of one another. That is, let's say your main monitor can go up to 144 hertz. So you can do 60, 90, I don't know. 90 should be an option. Might be. Depends. But you can do some, 30, 60, 90, whatever. It's okay to do a 120 and a 60, but you don't want to do like a 75 and a 60. Both are capped at 60. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think you'll really see a difference beyond 120 frames in any game. Like, there's a difference, yes, but like, you're not going to really notice it. Anything more than that, it's probably not particularly relevant to you. I run most games at 60. I know people say, yes, you can see a difference. And I mean, yeah, I can. But for the most part, it doesn't matter. And having my computer not screaming in pain, I think is better. It maintains stream quality. It keeps my room from turning into a sauna. Yeah, that's fine. Choose 4K at 60 instead of 2K 144 because I bought the 4K off Marketplace for $150. I'm jealous. That's crazy. I don't know why you need such frame rates for not making movies for bees. You can definitely see the difference, I think, up until about 120. 144, in that range. After that, yes, technically you can see it, don't get me wrong. You can perceive a difference. But the importance of that difference diminishes rapidly. And unless you are a very high tier player in like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something, it doesn't matter. I think up to 144 is nice for anybody. They will appreciate it if it doesn't come at the cost of anything else. But for most people, 60 is fine. If you have a nice steady 60 frames and a very pretty game in general, the graphics are great, it's running smooth, no major stutters, some loading here and there, maybe, it's fine. That sounds great to me. The bar isn't that high, but that time I had a bid running for a 1440p 144 hertz monitor for 120, but the bid went over the 150 limit I set. Yeah. For about double the price, I think you can get a new one, or you could years ago. That might not be the case anymore. But that comes with a warranty and stuff, so that is nice. But monitors, they don't really go bad. I mean, they do eventually, but I don't think I've had a monitor die on me yet. I usually retire them before that happens. And I've had them for a while. I think the last one that I just retired was an MSI curved. And it was, like 6 or 7 years old. It's an old one. I still have it. It works fine. I don't have a mount for it anymore, though. I don't know what I did to it. It's gone, though. I probably threw it out like an idiot when I was moving. Or I misplaced it. Who knows? But it's not here, so. Got it for free from your old coworker. Free is... That's the price for me, personally. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, I have the two monitors. The ultra wide is above the regular 1440, which sounds insane. But if you try to put an ultra wide on the side and you don't rotate it, like you actually have to like turn your chair and everything to really see all of it. So it's way too much. It's way too much. But then if you rotate it, it's really tall. So then you're going, what's that say up there? You really gotta go way out there. I have a third monitor, which is my 43-inch 4K TV. I mean, that's a monitor, technically, if it's hooked up. I have my parents, I think my dad won a TV or something, and they just didn't have anywhere to put it. They want a bigger TV. They replaced the one in, I think, their living room. And they were like, you want a TV? And it was really funny because I had just bought a new TV. And by new, I mean a TV, because I didn't have one before. I was like, I'm having friends over soon. At the time, I was. Like, I don't think we want to all sit here and try to watch anything on like this little monitor with no... I don't have speakers. I just have a headset. And it's just like, I need something. I need something for us to, you know, sit on the couch and watch. I need to get a TV. So I got a decently nice one on sale. And then they called me like 2 weeks later, hey, want a TV? I guess. I'm not sure where I'll put it yet, but yeah, sure. Tend to swap the HDMI cables out. Yeah, no, that's nice. I have thought about that. I mean, my setup is in the living room, so the TV's right there. If I got a really long HDMI cable, I could do the same thing. I don't play too many games that would suit it. And, you know, my mic's over here, and so is my headset. None of it's wireless. So I would like that, but I would have to just be playing it all on my lonesome, which would be fine, but I haven't played a game like that in a while. Maybe the next time that comes up, I'll consider it. I like that idea. Thank you for that. My PS4 is connected to my capture card. I'm too lazy to swap the HDMI to the TV. Yeah. What else? I think I have some notes. Let me check my notes real quick. Okay. Once I'm back from vacation, I will not be streaming next week. I will be gone. I'll be down at the beach. I'll be having a fun week with my family. Capture cards goes to your 4K computer screen. Oh, nice. Do you stream as well, Frantic? Used to? Oh, okay. I'm meeting more and more people who used to. Kind of sad. But also, I mean, as long as you're happy. Right. But once I'm back, the week after that, we'll be figuring out all of the VTuber SummerSlam milestones and stuff. Literally start from zero if I did. Yeah. That is rough. But I mean, the experience does count for something. I'm not going to name anybody, but I do know people who could really level up their game if they had more experience and they knew a little bit more about what they were doing. They could definitely get a lot further, a lot faster. Hi, Astro. I mean, I started from actual zero, and I had basically like one or two friends who would watch me less than a year ago. And now I'm not blowing up exactly, but I feel like I'm doing all right. I'm pretty happy with it. You know, with the progress and the community that I've built and everyone that I get to have here, people I've met and all that. Like I'm having a pretty good time. Not really ready to start. Need to fix a few things in my life yet. I mean, I'm not pressuring you or nothing, but let me know if you do. That's all I'm gonna say for you. And do whatever will make you happy. Because it's not for everybody, you know? I mean, I imagine for most people, myself included, at least until something changes and you get bigger, it's a hobby, you know? Is the stream ending soon? Not necessarily. I usually I finish gaming and then we chat for a while. until I'm tired and have to go to bed. It's finding the community to settle into as well. Yeah. That helped me a lot, actually. Dementia was in here earlier. He kind of brought me into his community. I forget. I think we met on Blue Sky when there's a big movement of all sorts of creatives over there, and they've been really great, really fun people, and it's helped me out a lot. You know, keeping me focused, keeping me from getting, you know, sad or something, or, you know, frustrated or anything like that. Although, I guess, yeah, I can tell this story again for the new people who have come in over the last couple weeks. The reason I'm here was essentially I was frustrated with my life and where I was at. You know, my position. Not so much financially or anything. That's not a major issue. I'm not like rolling in it, but I'm fine. So, but like socially, you know, a lot of my friends, I love them. They're great people. But especially the ones from like high school and college, they've moved on. They got their own life, you know. Some of them are starting families. A lot of them are working. Most of them. The ones that aren't working, well, they're not doing so hot. So for the most part, yeah, we don't really have time anymore. But I have a lot of time. I would love to socialize more. And you know, even my friends who I do stay in contact with and love dearly don't always have time, you know, or our schedules don't line up or whatever, right? And I missed having a community because I used to run a couple communities in Garry's Mod, of all things. And you know, I kind of missed that. I missed having people who would share something with me, you know, who we could all gather around something that we all work towards in our own ways, right? I mean, obviously I'm going to put in more to this than I would ever expect any fan to do in any kind of way. But, you know, it's all relative, right? You know, if there's, you know, a couple dozen of you, there's one of me, you know, I think all together we work towards making it more entertaining, more fun, more enjoyable for all of us. And that's just what we do. And of course I should put in more, right? But, you know, I'm happy to have that again, and in a way that is a heck of a lot less toxic. Garry's Mod is not a fun place to be, largely. We had some good apples, good people, but a lot of bad people. Didn't like that. I didn't have as much control over it either, you know. In a small community, and by that I mean like a small subset. I don't mean small as in you only have so many people. I mean there's only so many people who will ever show up. It's basically the opposite of Roblox, Astra, if you played Roblox at all, where there's tons of people in every game mode, right? Like if it's even vaguely popular, there's some server with plenty of people, usually. Oh, you play Gmod? Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, not nearly as many people playing Gmod, and I was into like the serious role play, which is like very, and I mean very literally serious. You know, you would type out all your actions. It was like playing D&D, but you wrote all your actions out instead of having a tabletop game. And that was a lot of fun. We built systems for it. We, you know, ran events. It was fun. But, you know, when your potential player base is like 300 people, and a lot of them are really, really awful in their own twisted kind of ways, you end up with like maybe 100, 200 players potentially, realistically, in any year. And then ones that are regular, even fewer. We would average like 20 to 30 people in a good month. You know, during the day when there's, you know, when you expect people to be playing. Anything above that was like kind of remarkable. And, you know, I was ingrained in that community for years. You know, I basically knew everybody. So it wasn't like we couldn't reach people who were potentially going to play. They just, a lot of them got older and, you know, moved on. Understandable. I've done that now. But, you know, we didn't really get to pick who was there. And I wasn't a fan of that. So I'm a lot happier now that I can be a little more picky, you know. When someone violates trust, again, I take great effort to never name names about things. But if someone does violate the trust of me, the people I know, anything like that, I have no qualms with removing them. I do not have to worry about the impact that has. There will always be other people who will, you know, better people, really, who will come around eventually. I hope. That's what I believe, you know? So I've been enjoying this a lot more. Also, just to be very blunt, the people on Twitch, the people in VTubing have been really nice. I feel like you could do a podcast. I probably should. I should probably do something along those lines. I can just talk all day. But I mean, that's what these streams turn into usually. Is I just sit here and I talk. And we talk. The thing is, I love the interactive part of it. I can just talk about stuff, but it's not the same. I like a little bit of feedback, you know? Try to keep so that you guys can direct me into what you want me to talk about, you know? Because, I mean, I can just go on about stuff, but some of those things aren't very interesting, I'll be very blunt. I think I could probably make them a little interesting, you know, as like a side thing, but do you want to hear me talk about, I don't know. Let me think of a topic. I've been thinking, I do have a second channel for YouTube. You guys will see that in the Discord when I do post to it. It's kind of like my dumping grounds for little passion project type videos, rants and the sort about whatever vague topic. One soon will be repetitive mini games, specifically repetitive mini games, like the ones you play when you do Rust. Oh my god. Okay, when you play Rust, you do these mini games for chopping down trees, mining rocks, that sort of thing. It's not presented as a mini game, but it's a mini game. It's a little piece of the game sectioned off. You don't see it very much anywhere else. Actually, I think in those examples, you never see it anywhere else. It's just for doing this one little task to make it faster. It's a mini game. You have to follow the little rules. You have to do the little thing. You know, hit the X's or hit the shiny bits. That's a mini game. And I think there are qualities that make them good or bad. I've been thinking about that. I don't have a full explanation on that yet. But that's something that I'll probably throw over there. And that's kind of what I use it for right now. I think they're interesting, but they're not what I do for stream, so I kind of section them away. I guess it's more of a training for when I'll do stuff. That's okay. I'm way out there, Astro. Don't you worry. I'm basically saying I have a different YouTube channel, a separate one, where I just dump little rants and things, just stuff I feel like talking about out of nowhere for no particular reason. They're kind of just all over the place. So you might see a video there about minigames sometime soon. Might, if I finish it. It's for little, what do they call them now? Brain worms. I think that's what people call them now. When I get the brain worm that tells me I have to talk about something, that's where that goes. They get thrown away, but off into a different place. So if people really want to listen, it's there. But you don't have to worry about all that. Oh man. Right. What else did I have here? Right. So there's going to be a couple things. For the recent charity stream, we have some rewards to do. As a group, that'll be me, Dem, Chai, and Frisky. Hopefully all 4 of us can make it to these. Is as a group, for one stream, we're just going to pack it all in one. We're going to do golf with viewers. So we're going to play golf with your friends, or golf with friends, whatever it's called. We're going to play golf with friends, with basically anyone who wants to join. We'll make the lobby as big as we can, and we'll try to cycle people in and out if there's more than a few. So we'll do that for probably like an hour or 2, depending on, you know, how many people want to join and how long it takes. After that, or maybe before that, we haven't decided on the exact time frame. I'm thinking after. We will also do like a questions and answers / talking stream, similar to what I'm doing right now, just yapping away. But it's going to be the 4 of us. So if you guys have questions, you can pick our brains about anything you want. Separate from the group, I will also have a just chatting stream. I will bring topics that I will talk about. Yapping is fun. I love yapping. It is like the main thing that I do. I died several times today in Doom because I was too interested in the conversation and I got distracted by chat. But yeah, we'll have a just chatting stream. And during that, we will try to figure out, Chad is going to tweet for me. I'm a little afraid about that if Ben is present. That will be interesting. But you'll all collaboratively come together to write a tweet for me that I'll send. So long as it doesn't get me into really hot water. Let's see, I probably have some other notes. I don't think I can talk about these yet. I am getting a redesign done again for the newer people. There will be a 2.0, I suppose. I don't really know if I'm going to do a big debut for it, but it will be, hopefully, if the timing lines up. It's looking a little questionable now. I'm going to try to line it up with my affiliate anniversary in October. And there will also be some additions to what we do here on stream that I'm going to kind of package it all up into, like, you know, an update, if you will. And we'll do that. It should be fun. So that's what you got to look forward to in the next couple months. I believe once we're done with the Doom games, I would like to do Death Stranding. I might just do the new one, but they're very long games. I've already played the first one. I'm not sure I want to do it again because it's a lot. So, let's see. Okay, I think that's everything I have just for right this second. I do have some plans for the affiliate anniversary, but I'm still working those out. So I guess I don't have too much else to share about that yet. We'll get there. It'll probably be another point-based thing for hitting goals and stuff. We're gonna try to make it a bit gamey for everybody. Essentially how that works is for various interactions, just attending, being there. We'll probably come up with some way to, actually no, I can absolutely, showing up in the first place. That's one thing that gets points. The other is watch hours, just everybody cumulatively, however many hours are watched, that'll roll into the points somehow. I'll work something out for a system there. As well as raids, subs, follows on their own. So if you get people to follow, that'll add into it as well. Basically all engagement, not just monetary, because I don't know. I don't want ever, for the kinds of things that I do, the kind of content that I create, to be locked behind some kind of paywall to interact with or be engaged with or participate. Because I know what it's like to have no money. Like no money to spend. And you know, even if you're, you know, a working adult, you might have no money to spare, right? And I don't need it that badly, you know? I don't need to do a donathon, a subathon, or whatever. So I don't want to do those. I just want to make it about, you know, us having fun, hanging out, and not so focused on the money. Of course, you know, there'll be rewards for subs and stuff as well in terms of those points, and they will be strongly rewarded, but I want to make sure that most of our goals, I will set point goals. Based on the math that I can figure out, I will try to make sure we can hit all of them, if not most of them, just off of what happens in an average week. You know, nothing too crazy. You know, maybe some stretch goals if people do want to, you know, make me do things that I hate, then yeah, maybe some subs would make me feel better about that. I have one thing here that will hurt me a lot if I do it. Emotionally, like in my heart, it'll hurt. It's just playing a game, but it's a game I hate. Like a lot. But I'll play it if we hit that. And yeah. So that's what we're looking towards. That's what I'm working towards in the background, kind of getting our way there. Right now I'm working with my artist on my reference sheet for the new design. I'm not sure if I'll show that to you guys right away. Maybe I'll show pieces. Maybe we'll tease it along the way. We'll see. I haven't decided. Anyway. All right, we're getting to about midnight. How do you even make VTuber avatars? So, well, first question, what do you mean? Do you mean design-wise, or do you mean like, how do you literally create a VTuber, a 2D VTuber? The 3D is a totally different process. I can answer either question. Yes. Does that mean both? Wait. I can answer all those questions too if you have them. I can explain the whole process. Both. Okay. So for design, you kind of just have to decide, you know, what you want to represent yourself. You know, obviously I'm in tech. I like computers. I enjoy gaming. I like high-tech stuff, tech, everything, you know. Not that I'm a, you know, tech bro, but I like technology. I like electronics and that sort of thing. So, you know, a kick-ass cyborg, I like that, you know. You know, Ghost in the Shell, you know, you get inspiration from various places. You kind of meld all the various things that you just love into a character that is yourself, that represents you. And by being the things that you love, it does a pretty good job, even if you don't necessarily mean to do exactly that. It kind of just happens if it's truly built that way, I think, personally, my opinion. But it just has to be a character you like in the end of the day. You just create a character. Similar to how you might in like a role-playing game. Some people really do like play a character. That's a totally different thing. I think most people do the, you know, it's just you as a character. But for the ones who create an actual character that they play, that's more role-playing, you know? They put themselves in the shoes of another character that they're only that when they stream. How do you get all that movement? Okay, so a couple different things. Obviously, it's a bunch of it's essentially you create a piece of art that is what you see here, right? Then you dice it, slice it, cut it up into layers, pieces, if you will. And they essentially are rigged to react to facial tracking software that tells it like, oh, the mouth is open. It just sends that information to the piece of software. I use VTube Studio, and it interprets that, understands, okay, open mouth, this amount. And then when you're rigging the model, you know, all the various pieces, you basically say, okay, when this parameter says the mouth is open, we open the mouth. Like, that's just how all those things are put together. And you do that for lots of parameters, you know, like the arms and everything. That's just me moving my head. It only tracks the head. This one, 3D often can track hands as well. If you get a full body rig, you can track, you know, your feet. I think some do your hips so that it understands like what position you're exactly like going for, like for dancing and stuff. It's really nice for that to have more accurate tracking. And based on all the various pieces of tracking data, you can then make the character move, regardless of which piece of software. The degree of accuracy that you're seeing on mine in terms of the mouth movements and things like that, you know, I can do all sorts of things with my mouth. That is specific to iPhone. And you run that through another piece of software, which then sends it to VTube Studio. And then it works. And all of those parameters have to be set up to say, oh, you know, when the cheeks are puffed out, okay, this is what we're going to do with it. This is what those layers are going to do. We're going to stretch them this way. We're going to move them that way. And all of those things happening together just makes it work. It's complicated. Think of it like a camera is controlling a puppet on a string. I think that's a good way to describe it. Every little piece is a string, and the information from the camera that's watching your face do things and move around is then moving those strings. That is essentially what's happening. That's a very simplified explanation, but I think it'll probably be a better explanation than all the gobbledygook I just said. I kind of had to work myself through all the nonsense to get there. But it is a lot of strings. It is complicated. It is very expensive for that reason. Most rigging I see is in the $500 plus range. Or, you know, something pretty good. You can go cheaper. I have found cheaper. But it's kind of rare, you know? It's genuine professional work, you know? So it's a complicated thing. If you look up motion tracking videos from like I don't know, Call of Duty or any other, you know, AAA game where they do the really high detail motion tracking for different like scenes that they do or animations, it's the same idea but much simpler. But they'll explain it probably better than I will, because I'll get into the technical and that's probably not what you want to hear. That's just how I understand things. So hopefully that was some kind of answer for you. I might have just confused you. Let me know. I confused you. Okay. Let me think if I can come up with something else.
Okay. So you know how if you go on like Snapchat or something, you can put like a dog filter over your face or something, and it can like kind of it can figure out like where your eyes and your mouth are and stuff. It uses that same exact like technology to like know where pieces of your face are, to move the face and the eyes and everything here. It's basically like that. That is how the computer sees your face, essentially, and then just like slaps that onto the model. I think that's close enough. That's definitely like good enough. Good enough of an answer. It's not inaccurate. It's just simple. I like that answer, yeah. I think I'll keep that one. I'm gonna file that away somewhere in my brain. Apologies. I am just bad at simple explanations. As stated, I'm a very good yapper. I am not a good simplifier. I should work on that. But my job requires I do the opposite, so I constantly practice being too detailed. It's kind of exhausting, actually. It's a habit. All right. Yeah, we're pushing midnight. Let us raid out to somebody. I think that would be good. That way I can go to bed at sometime tonight. All right. Yep, we did those. Cool. Let's see. I will be mindful about who I send you to. Okay, we have Dead Zone Rogue, buddy of mine's playing. We have someone just making art. Let's see what else we have. Persona 5. If anything sticks out to you, just let me know. Anybody. If no one has preferences, I'll end up picking once I go through the list anyway. There's some Minecraft. Do the art person? Okay, we can do art. I've not rated them in a long time. Glungus is ready. Glungus is ready. I still don't understand who Glungus is. Is that... Do we know who Glungus is? Is that a thing? Alright. We're going to raid Mirror. Please be kind. Please be respectful. All those nice things. Make sure to say hello. But of course, if you have to go to bed, I'm sure they don't mind. But I have to go to bed soon. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you on Friday for more Doom. And I'll see you then. Bye. Oh. Did you get on the train there? Here, let me give you the link too.